It was muted. It was muted this whole time. So let's pretend that the first 10 seconds of this video never happened. Can you hear me now? I don't want to look stupid if you guys can't hear me. Can you hear me now? It was muted. I didn't even realize. That was a bit of a dumb moment for me there. Is it not going to? All right, so I'm going to pretend that I just got here and that this live stream just started and that the a minute and 30 seconds that we had prior didn't actually happen. So what is going on, Pats Nation? Y'all already know, ladies, gentlemen, we are back at it. We have been covering this for months, and the time has come. What will the Patriots do? What will the rest of the NFL do? Only time is going to tell. But welcome to the Patriots Global Watch Party, the Patriots Global live stream. It is super hyped to see each and every single one of you in the house tonight. Kick back, relax with me, everybody. Your boy got some pizza and a salad because it's all about balance. It's all about balance. We are going to cover this entire thing. Again, we got Patriots football breakdown coming in later. Cover this with me. It's going to be fun, my boys and my ladies. So if you guys got pizza, you guys got wings, you guys got anything, kick that out with me. Kick it out, and let's get this live party started. With that being said, I think there's only one way to get everybody hyped. There's one way to get everybody hyped. And what is that? It's to roll this clip right here. We are officially started. You know what that means? It means that this has officially started. So guys, what we're going to be doing here is I'm actually going to be pulling up the same format, the mock draft simulator, and I'm going to cover all teams, and that's how we're going to keep track of this. We're going to keep track of who's picked who's still available on the board, and what draft picks are where. All right, so that's how we're going to cover this thing. I think it's going to be a really, really good way to keep us in check. I'm also doing this with my camera this time and not my phone. So, you know, we'll see how this goes. We also got a donation I want to get to. Didn't mean to totally not mention that. S27 back at it again with another donation. You said prediction Patriots won't select a quarterback. Honestly, would it seriously surprise any of us? Probably not. But let's hope they do. Let's hope they do. Cross your fingers. But thank you so much for the donation, the first donation of tonight. Super excited to where this live stream could potentially go. Like I said, Patriots football breakdown will be coming in. And Mr. Automotive is already at it with the dono. Scroll down.
The commissioner in person, a one-on-one with two double-vaxxed individuals here at Cleveland, Ohio. The 2021 NFL Draft. It is a pleasure to see you in person.
Mr. Automotive's in the building. Now the party can really start. Mr. Automotive said, okay, everyone, let's get this party started. Right, Bill Belichick and the New England Patriots will, tonight, for the first time in 20 years, select a punter at Rutgers University. How about that? So did the draft not actually start yet? Did we trade? Did we? Wait, hold up. Oh, no, this is Daniel Jeremiah's mock. So, Mr. Automotive, my boy, I appreciate you. You already know that. Thank you for being here, my bro. Jacksonville's choosing. Oh, I wonder what that pick could be. Like, it's hard. Like, what? Frick. think I have to sign into my Shiaz. All right. Got to put in my Game Pass. Is this Game Pass? Yeah. Sign in. I said sign in, not sign up. Okay, I think I got it. All right, y'all gonna have to keep me updated real quick as I get this on if picks are made, which it really probably won't happen. It still takes a while for them to actually get into that.
But it's
Roger, nobody wants you.
I think we're going to take a lot of learnings from last year,
Right.
and I think we'll incorporate the access that we got, and I think it'll be fun for everybody, but it's also great to be back with the fans live and in action that we can respond to.
Here in the home of the Browns, I think you spent some time in Canton during this week as well. So, I mean, we're here in the seat of that Ohio. Right, exactly. So I assume that was the genesis in a way of having the trip.
Why is Rich Eising covering? Oh, shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Everyone's saying boo to Roger already. I have not met one person that genuinely likes Roger Goodell. So per reports for
to see the commissioner in person, a one-on-one with two double-vaxxed individuals here in Cleveland, Ohio.
Wait, hold up.
It is a pleasure to see you in person.
It is good to be with you, Rich. It really is.
Right back at you. And although this does appear
/activate. Okay. Shoot. Mr. Automotive drops another 20 on us just like that. My boy, you said boo. That's for Roger Goodell. Boo. Yeah, no, we don't like Roger Goodell. Nobody likes Roger Goodell. Forget him. Forget him. Your boy's still trying to get the draft on. So give me a second. What? That didn't work. It said it worked, but it did not work. Yo, what? The first few picks are, I really think it's going to start at 3. You know, the first 2 really nobody cares about. I signed in. Hold up. What are y'all watching the draft on? Just out of curiosity. I think you can get on like ESPN too and whatnot. I blow my nose, bro. Visit ESPN. Hulu. Hang on 1 second with me, boys. Hang on 1 second with me. I'm still trying to get my butt signed in. I'm a little late to the party. Once Patriots football breakdown comes in, it will pick up draft.
In the space that nobody saw you coming in.
Yo, Kevin Hart's so funny, bro. What is this?
When I tell you, you done broke ground that people are going to follow. I'm proud once again to say I witnessed it, and I love that we're seeing so many talents now go the same direction, dude. A groundbreaker and a move maker, you still are. You still got it. You're doing it in a different way, man. And Nick, dude, in the game of space.
I thought if you had, what's it called? So much people are live. No, yes, so many people are live. It's crazy. It's crazy how many people are live right now. Bill Belichick's in the chat. I can't comment. My job's on the line if I screw up this draft. Shoot.
Mr. Brown, we got Mr. Brown on here, man. I gotta tell you, when I sit in that studio on Sundays, I'm watching this cat. I'm going, who is this D lineman out there catching the ball?
Nine D. Seriously, why are they taking so long? In all honesty, like, wait, what? Oh. Okay. Guess we got it. There are three. Wait, what's the time for you guys? Right now, there's about 3 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock. What is it for you guys? Susie Colbert. 2:45. Y'all might be a little bit ahead of me, so I'm not gonna look at the chat as much just because I still want to be surprised. Y'all, just so you know, when the New England Patriots make their pick for the next 3 days, we will be hearing and seeing this special edit. Get ready, my boys and my ladies. Get ready. Yo, Jake, what is going on? Honestly, I just got the draft on. Literally just got the draft on. It took me a little while to figure this out. I'm just happy I didn't have to pay for anything. I was about to pay for something. Also, y'all, quick little Patriots global plug here for a second. For those of you who, I don't know, want to rep Patriots Global, get some merch. I don't know. Before we do hop into today's video, though, I do want to give you guys a little update that your boy has decided to update his merch. We do still have all of the old stuff along with some really good new ideas that I've been working on for the past couple weeks, and more ideas will be continue to be added. Like always, if you do buy merch, send me a picture of you rocking it. I will include you in the next video. Like always, link in the description box below. Had to plug that. Just had to plug that. Also have to, I don't know, freaking add the thumbnail because we're how long into this live stream and I still haven't added it. We know it's Trevor. Oh, the pick's in. Okay, the pick is in. The pick is in. I wonder who it could be. Hey. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. It's so cool that we don't have to do it virtually this year. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. All right, boys. It's going to be Trevor Lawrence, Zach Wilson. Is it going to be Trey Lance or Mac Jones? Trey Lance or Mac Jones? From what I understand, Kyle Shanahan really, really likes Mac Jones, but everybody else wants Trey Lance. It's going to be so fun to watch him. It's going to be so fun to go up against Trevor Lawrence this year. As long as, they play him. Why was there a girl sitting on a chair? Here we go.
With the first pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Trevor Lawrence, quarterback.
None of them are shocked. They're literally all just sitting there. I love how like none of them genuinely cared because everybody knew where he was going. Everybody, he has the playbook. He has the playbook already. Like,
next up, the Jets, Jets for their fans. This night is always an occasion. So they had a decision to make this time around before they had a decision to make. And by that, of course, I mean they had a quarterback. They drafted just 3 years ago. They could have chosen to build around, and as you well know,
I really hope they don't mess things up with Zach. Well, honestly, I wouldn't mind if they mess things up with Zach Wilson, just because obviously we don't want them to do good. But like,
one last time, was that the right decision that the Jets made? I didn't agree with you, Brady. I would have stuck with Sam Darnold.
I would have stuck with Sam Darnold too. Y'all messed him up. Okay, we should be good. Also got to go to PFF. We have to put in the selection here. They really give him a lot of time to... I would say the times to start watching the Patriots is picks 4 and on. I mean, I don't really care about 4, honestly, but you never know from that point. 4 to 15 is when we should start watching. All right. Let me share this with you guys. Let me share the screen. Oh, we got Patriots football breakdown in the building.
All right. What's going on?
What is going on, sir?
Chilling, man. As we knew, Trevor Lawrence won. Looks like Zach too.
Yeah, seriously. Alrighty, let me add the screen. So what I'm thinking we're gonna do here is we're gonna like. Can you hear me good?
Yes.
All right, good. So what we're going to do here is we're going to use the simulator still, and we're going to go like pick by pick with all the teams and then just put those picks in. That way we can see, all right, who's been selected, who's still on the board, and it will tell us what teams, like what their draft picks still are, so we can get kind of a feel on that. So I think that's a really good idea to help keep us organized.
Hell yeah.
So
Hell yeah.
Let me add this. All right. Oh my God! I guess they're actually putting the picks up on the board here for us. We don't even have to.
Oh damn, that's cool.
Yeah,
I was thinking to myself earlier. I was like, how Jacksonville would it be if they took like Trey Lance #1 instead of Trevor Lawrence? Like the entire world thought it would be Trevor Lawrence. But I mean, if it weren't for Urban Meyer being the head coach, I would think like Jacksonville would find a way to screw this up. They would make the wrong pick.
Dude, people would be rioting.
People in Jacksonville would be rioting.
They would.
That's for damn sure.
I don't know. Even it took them so long to make
they can screw that up, man.
So long to make the pick, and you're just like, for what?
Yeah, it's, typically, I mean, when it's a layup like that, you hear like maybe a few days in advance, it's official. Like the team with the #1 pick is going to make so and so the first pick in the draft. We didn't hear that this year, and I was kind of wondering to myself, like, why haven't they even announced it yet? Usually, I mean, and this is the most obvious #1 pick to me in like a long time. I don't know how you feel about it, but Trevor Lawrence is the number 1 pick. I mean, that's concrete. So I was wondering why we didn't hear it yet.
Yeah, I mean, he's had the playbook already for a while.
Yeah, he had the play. Yeah, they gave him the full playbook like a month ago.
You just wonder, like, why did it take you so long?
It's gonna be Jacksonville.
Like, let's get this going. The draft kind of starts at 3 just because is it going to be Trey Lance or Mac Jones?
Yeah.
From what I understand, they Kyle Shanahan likes Mac Jones, but everybody else likes Trey Lance.
Yeah. I think Shanahan.
Wait, are you serious? People are saying the Jets picked Mac Jones?
No way. What?
No, you're joking. Y'all are joking. The pick's in. Are you? No. They're messing. They're messing, right?
Are you watching on ESPN? That's what I'm watching.
Yeah, I'm watching it on ESPN too. So, like, when the Patriots pick like, this thing happened last year with me is that, like, some people had it sooner. So, like, you kind of get the spoil. So sometimes, like, when it gets to certain picks and you don't want to know, you just can't look.
Who said they took that? Is it Twitter? Are you reading that on Twitter?
I'm reading it. Can you see the chat, like, what people are saying? Can you see that?
No. Let me open up another tab here.
I'm not sure if, like, you get to see it in StreamYard or not, but people are saying that the Jets picked Mac Jones. If they picked Mac Jones,
no, I don't see the I don't see the chat. I'm gonna go to it though in another tab.
I really hope they didn't do like
that. Would scare the shit out of me if that happened,
dude.
That would be a pretty big upset.
I mean, I love Mac Jones, but Zach Wilson is the better overall talent.
Yeah. Here we go.
Yo, if this is really it, dude. No. If this is it,
Zach Wilson. No, Zach Wilson.
It has to be Zach Wilson.
Yeah, they took Zach. Yep. That would have been insane.
Could you imagine if they didn't?
That would have been insane.
Yo, but what is up with, like, these dudes sitting on the couch or, like, this chair? Like, what?
Oh yeah, they got like a lounge in there.
I know, like, what?
Never seen that.
Honestly, though, like, if the 1 year was in Philly and I wanted to go, but I wasn't too into, like, the draft at that point. All right, who did they get? Yeah. As they should. Brilliant pick. He looks like a 5-year-old, not gonna lie, but, like,
yeah, he really does, dude.
Super young, but
I really wish I had gone to the Coastal Carolina game because that's like 20 minutes away from where I live. I wish I had gone to go see it.
He was my favorite quarterback. I love Zach Wilson. Like, I think
he's really. I mean,
you have some questions on how he's going to transition.
That's pretty hyperbolic, but I mean, the skill set, I can agree with that to a point.
Oh, look, he's getting all hyped up with Jets fans. Look at that. Damn.
Yeah, don't worry, Jets. They'll find a way to screw it up.
Yeah, honestly, I think it would have been a smart move to go like a different direction. Look, I understand because, like, if that's your guy, that's your guy.
Right.
But it's just like, I don't know. Like, Sam Darnold wasn't really given a fair chance. You can't tell me he was. You can't make that argument. The offensive line, the constant.
Look, it doesn't matter how good the quarterback is. If you don't put a team around him, you're doing him a disservice. And
especially when you're freaking offense and everything's always changing. Like, what do you expect? And if that's going to be the same situation here,
you go back to, like, what year was it? 2016, where Darnold got drafted. 2016,
something like that. Yeah,
all the same things about him that they say about Zach Wilson right now. And if the Jets don't put a team around him, it's going to be the same result. It's just going to be history repeating itself.
Exactly. I mean, look, I get it's a new head coach. Like, if that's your guy, that's your guy. But
and I have some reservations about Robert Saleh. I don't know about him as a head coach yet.
Really? I think he definitely has potential, but definitely question marks. Like, is he going to be ready to take over the helm? But I mean, he definitely has potential.
Great defensive coordinator, but can he be that CEO is what I'm wondering.
He's amazing. Honestly, like, I love it's tough because I love Zach Wilson and you want to see the kid do good just because you love him. But, when he's in your division, you're like, if you fail, you fail. I'm not going to be mad about it. But, like, no, he was my guy. He's been my guy for a while. Oh, we also got a donation he'll need to get to.
All right.
I think this is where the draft starts. number 3 here's where the draft.
This is where this is where the first coin flip really is.
Red Sox, thank you for your donation. You said that it's Goodell's chair. I thought it looked familiar, but why? Like, why are they bringing Goodell's chair to the NFL draft and having people sit in it?
You mean Tom Brady's chair? It used to be Goodell's chair.
But why? Like,
it was Goodell's chair before Brady ripped that trophy from him after the Atlanta Super Bowl.
Yeah, I mean, his worst nightmare, honestly.
It really was.
Really,
God, he's gritting his teeth right there. It's like, I really don't want to be on this podium right now.
Seriously, though. Seriously. That's tough. It's tough. But you know what? You get what's coming for you.
Connor Cook on who was that running back for Ohio? Was it Archie Griffin? He was like, I don't even know who you are, man. He just ripped that trophy out of his hand. Dude, show some respect. He won like 2 Heisman trophies.
Yeah. Damn.
So
like the AFC East just is getting competitive.
Yeah, no, it really is. I mean, you got good head coaches everywhere.
Wow, his entire family looks way too much like him.
I don't know about Saleh yet, like I said before, but I mean, 3 out of the 4 we know are really good head coaches. We're gonna just get. Oh, okay.
Damn, they drafted a lot of quarterbacks.
Who's that?
They just don't build around them.
What's San Fran gonna do?
They give them a lot of time to make their picks.
I have a strange feeling they might take Justin Fields because they were saying they weren't. It might be a smokescreen.
I would be like, oh, I would cry.
I wouldn't be shocked. I mean, I know the reports have been either Trey or Mac, but I wouldn't be shocked.
My thing would be like, why would you smokescreen? Like, what's the point?
Yeah, I mean that's true. But you know how these teams are. Sometimes they just like to fucking screw with each other. Yeah, I mean, no, you're right. At 3, why would you try and float a smokescreen? That doesn't make sense.
I know that some people were definitely concerned with character issues with Fields, along with
I never understood that. They were saying
neither did I.
He doesn't care about football so much. He was the only guy that had 2 pro days, as far as I know. Like, am I right on that? Did anybody else have 2 pro days?
I believe Trey Lance had 2 also.
He had 2. I mean, yeah, that's not a lot of guys that did that.
Mm-mm.
There have been very, very few guys that have had 2 pro days.
But it was.
What's this about Aaron Rodgers to the Pats, man? Come on with this. I mean, right?
It's not. I mean,
that ain't gonna happen.
It's not gonna happen. You have to give up.
5 years ago, I'd be rooting for it to happen, but I mean, Aaron Rodgers is nasty. Don't get me wrong, but he's 38 years old. That's not a long-term answer. If we were to do that, that's like a Tampa Bay move when they got Brady.
And you're giving up the house.
A very small window if you're going to try and do that.
And you're giving up the house for him too. Like the amount you would have to give up for the reigning MVP.
Yeah, that's
get your future.
If you had a younger team, that's one thing, but man, that's I can't do that.
Unless he has like a no trade clause and he demands it, but I just don't see that. I don't think he does.
I mean, damn sure ain't wearing 12 in New England. I know that.
Yeah. It came out like the teams that were like his dream teams, and it was like the 49ers, the Broncos, and the Raiders. So it doesn't sound like the Pats are even on
I
it.
could see him with the 49ers.
That'd be beautiful.
They would do that trade, but I could see 49ers wanting to do that.
Did their time just go up? No, the picks in. I don't know why the time went up before. All right. I'm not going to look at the chat because I want to know who they picked as a surprise. All right.
What kind of pizza did you get?
Bro, I just got some nice plain. I got a little side salad on them. I got it from a nice side pizza place. Honestly, from
a local place.
From an Italian's perspective, that is the best. Like Pizza Hut, Domino's, it's great. I love their pizza, but just that classic side store pizza, no one does it better.
Hell yeah.
No one does it better. Who do you think is going to be here? Do you think they're going to go Mac or Trey? Do you think they're going to go Fields as a surprise?
Something tells me that they like the athleticism of Trey Lance, so I'm going to say Trey Lance.
All right.
I mean, I might be totally wrong. I just feel like Shanahan wants a more mobile quarterback. And I feel like Trey is he is more mobile than Mac.
He is for sure. So I think it just comes down, like, if they trade, you don't put Trey Lance in year one, though. So
I can see them holding on to Jimmy.
And they said that they're trying to ship off Jimmy G. So, like, Mac Jones is more NFL ready. Like, they could plug him in if they wanted to. Trey Lance has a higher ceiling, but you're betting on him.
Yep, Trey Lance.
They picked him?
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah,
Honestly, though, like, it's not too surprising, only in the perspective of, like, taking Mac Jones at 3. It's a little high.
Yeah, I mean, I was honestly really surprised when I started hearing that kind of talk. I mean, look, I've been in life. I think we both have been some of the biggest Mac Jones supporters. We see the good in him. We see where he can fit in our offense. But a lot of people were trying to peg him into the second round. I was like, no, I feel like he's better than that. And they were trying to say, oh, look at all the talent he had around him. Well, I mean, yeah, but he had talent around him, but not as much talent as people like to think. And, you know, quite frankly, he was the trigger man of one of the best offenses in college football history. I mean, he was making a lot of that happen. It wasn't just the wide receivers. A lot of it was him. The quick decision-making, putting the ball where it needs to be. Those guys were running wide open a lot.
I'm okay with not having got in Trey Lance. Like, I was not a fan of him in New England.
It's a bit of a gamble with him. You're either going to hit big or you're going to lose big with him. But with a pick like this, as important as it is for us, I would have shied away from that.
I would have definitely shied away from it because you're betting too much, and I don't love it. Look, if it works out, you're getting a spectacular play, but you're betting too much. But I think not getting Mac Jones.
Now, if you still have Brady on the roster, then yeah, it's a great gamble to take. But we don't have that guy that's set in stone anymore. I mean, Cam looks like he's the starter right now, but I mean, could they trade for Jimmy? Could they draft a guy tonight?
Yeah.
I mean, would they? I don't think they'd play a rookie in week 1, regardless of who they take. But still, I mean, it's much more up in the air than it used to be.
I think this puts Mac Jones in play for the Patriots. If they wanted him, I definitely think this puts him in play. Like, the 49ers were like the team to watch for me. I think this puts him in play.
I will be interested to see what happens with Cincinnati at 5, because if they
Jamar Chase or Sewell,
they take Jamar Chase, that means Penei Sewell's going to still be available, and that means that the Lions might take him at 7 and Carolina at 8. If Rashawn,
I still heard they could potentially take a.
I don't think they'd be willing to trade that pick. I think they want to take an offensive tackle to protect Darnold. That's what
I heard they could potentially take a QB. I don't think they will or they should, but like it's a team to watch.
I can see Carolina potentially taking a quarterback.
That would, I mean, honestly, the Patriots have to trade up in the sense of you don't want to get beat by another team. Like, that's the only reason I necessarily think. But
I think Denver's definitely going to take a quarterback if they can.
If one gets to them, for sure.
That's why I think we need to get to 8.
To a certain point.
I think we need to get to 8. Hopefully those tackles get off the board, because that's what Carolina would want.
It's a good tackle class too.
Yeah. I mean, it's deep. You know, it is a deep offensive line class, and you know, you can always find offensive line depth in the later rounds too. I mean, the difference between the best offensive lineman and a marginal offensive lineman, I think that gap is smaller than any other position, really.
Yeah. I mean, who do you think they go here? I'm thinking they go Kyle Pitts. I think this is an excellent.
Oh, Atlanta.
I think they should.
Yeah, I can see him go Kyle Pitts, but you know, Matt Ryan's older too, though. I mean,
I hope they don't go quarterback.
Me either. I hope they take Pitts. I hope no more quarterbacks go until, you know, later in the top 10.
He's a generational tight end. I think.
Oh, he's
get him in now.
Really.
You get him in the building. Matt Ryan still has a few years. You'll probably still suck next year. So get your quarterback next year. And now you have Kyle Pitts, a generational tight end who's going to help you and your future quarterback out tremendously.
See what really scares me about these teams in the top 10 is that next year's quarterback class doesn't look very good. And obviously that's a year away from now, but the narrative is built in their minds. Like, if I'm going to get a quarterback, I better get it this year.
Exactly.
I'm afraid there's going to be a big run on quarterbacks.
It's not a good quarterback class next year, but like if you're one of the top 5 teams,
being the best quarterback, that's not very good.
If you're one of the top 5 teams, you should be good. And I think the Falcons definitely have the potential to be a top 5 team in the draft next year.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, they're not going anywhere. Yeah, they're at best probably they're probably last in the division right now. I'd even put Carolina ahead of them. Trey Lance to San Francisco. That might be a really good fit for them. Old Jim Plunkett. The old timer.
Totally forgot I had to plug in my computer there. That could have been bad.
Yeah, we don't want to forget that.
That could have been bad. Yeah, this whole thing would have shut down in like 2 minutes. Oh, that would have been bad. All right, we're good there. I'm definitely surprised I'm not totally surprised, but I'm kind of surprised they didn't go Mac.
Oh,
yeah.
I wouldn't have been surprised if they took a quarterback. I really wouldn't have. Patriots, please get me. There will be guys. Dustin Crum will be at. Who's Dustin Crum? Do you know who that is?
We got another donation. Dilly C. Dilly, what is going on? Thanks for the donation and being in the chat. You said Patriots needs Fields as the only goodbye talent. Fields is my number one guy. Hope they get Fields. I mean, if they get Mac Jones, I'm not going to cry about it. Like, he's still a good quarterback, but it's just imagine the Patriots get him. Like,
I would take just for Mac Jones, but I would love Mac Jones. I've been a big supporter of him from months ago. I mean, I think we both have. We've both been big fans of him.
Yeah, no, we've both been pretty big supporters of him. And so, like, we wouldn't hate it, but, like, you can't deny the fact that Justin Fields is the better overall talent.
Oh, yeah, you take Fields over him if it's between those two, definitely.
100%. I'm thinking they go Kyle Pitts here. Some people said Jamar Chase, but I just don't. I don't like that.
Nah, no, they already have Calvin Ridley and Julio. Nah, I don't see that happening.
Yeah, no, they need a tight end. I know they traded for Hayden Hurst, but even Hayden Hurst and him, you could maybe run like 2 tight end sets.
He's okay. I mean, he's not that great.
Yeah, he's not all that. All right.
Yeah, you're right. What's up with these random people in the recliners, like on the stage? Mm-hmm. That's kind of strange.
Just like randomly sitting there.
Yeah. All right, Raj, what you got?
I get the whole fan thing, but to bring your whole reclinable chair and what?
Yeah, it's pretty strange. Kyle Pitts, yep.
I love that they did this like not virtually this year.
Oh yeah, me too. Yeah,
I love it. I love that they got to do this.
Starting to get back to normal, which is great.
And it looks great. I wish that they could have done what they wanted to do last year. Did you know what they were going to do last year?
No, what's that?
It was going to be on like a stage on a lake or like a pond or something like that. And they were going to boat in the guys that got selected.
What? Wow.
I know.
That's funny.
That would have been so cool. So cool. Kyle Pitts? Yep. Excellent selection. I love that fit for him. I love that fit.
It was a smart choice for him. It was a smart choice for Atlanta.
I think that is a beautiful selection. This makes them one of the most prolific offenses in the NFL. They have a great offense. They were already like top 3 in passing over like the last few years. Like, this gets even better. Like, honestly, the reason they suck so bad is their defense.
Oh, yeah.
Their defense has literally nothing, not even one guy. That's why they suck. Their offense gets it done, though. Like, that's why they're even.
That was why they made the Super Bowl that year against us. I mean, Matt Ryan was the MVP. They had a rolling offense. I mean, and see, when your offense is that good, that makes the defense better because they can just pin their ears back and get after the quarterback. When you have a lead all the time, when you're on the field, I mean, that makes things really easy for the defense.
And Kyle Pitts can play everywhere on the offense. Inline back, in the slot, on the outside. He'll help with blocking. He's not great, but he'll still help in that aspect. I think he's a better blocker than some have.
Yeah, they probably won't even play him in line that much. But like you said, I mean, it doesn't matter where they play him. He's going to make plays.
Exactly. I've seen him more compared to like a Travis Kelce, not an insane blocker, but in the passing game, ooh.
I agree with that. Yeah, Travis Kelce, that's a good comp.
I love this for them. I said as a Patriots fan, I want to see him go there.
I really hope Cincinnati takes a tackle.
I ran into someone who was wearing a Cam Newton jersey today, like as a Patriots Cam Newton jersey. And he was like, go Pats. And I was like, yeah, go Pats. He was like, who do you think we're going to get? And I was like, man, I'm hoping for like Justin Fields or Magnum Jones, just like a quarterback in general. I think we really need. And he was like, I'm hoping for Kyle Pitts. And I was like, Kyle Pitts.
Why? Yeah, I mean,
I was like, we just signed 2 tight ends. Tight ends.
We got Hunter Henry and Johnny Smith. Why are you going to take Pitts now?
Yeah, I know. I was like, I love Kyle Pitts. If we didn't get them, I'd be saying the same thing.
Incredible player, but we don't need that anymore. Not anymore.
I was scratching my head for like a good 10 minutes after I left, and I was like, what is this guy talking about?
Maybe he hasn't been watching the news. Maybe he's been under a rock.
Yeah, maybe he's a little behind. If he doesn't follow everything as much, maybe.
Behind society.
What do you think they go here?
Oh, man, I am hoping and praying for Penei Sewell. I want those tackles off the board by the time Carolina picks because that would look good for us to trade up.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like this could go they need offensive line help tremendously.
Dude, have you seen that picture of Joe Burrow in that new uniform with that scar on his knee?
Oh my God, yeah.
How does that not make you want to take an offensive lineman?
That's terrible.
You have to protect him. I mean, that could be a franchise quarterback, but you're going to get him ruined if you don't protect him.
I also think though, like even if they go Jamar Chase, it's not bad. Only in the sense of like they have experience together, and it's
I think the Bengals have skill position players. I really do. CJ Uzomah, Tyler Boyd, T. Higgins. Not Giovanni Bernard. Joe Mixon. I mean, they've got some good skill players now. I think.
Yeah. You can never go wrong with a guy that Burrow has history with. But I mean, I don't think either of them is bad. But I mean, you really got to get protection for him.
Now I could see the argument to go for a wide receiver here, and you can come back and get a tackle in the second round.
Yeah, I was thinking that also.
There is a lot of depth there.
It's not going to be as good as Sewell, but like you're still getting a quality player,
right?
And yeah, I can see them going either way here. We did get a donation from my boy Neil Ray, bro. Thank you for being out here for the party. You said Bill Belichick should get Waddle or Smith, trade up a few spots. Honestly, I think this is a very good receiver class, especially in the slot. I would say not so much of the outside. You can get guys second, third, fourth, and even fifth. I've gotten. Honestly, I don't think you trade up because in the first round, trading up, you have to give up a lot. Even if it's just 2 picks, you're trading up a lot to get there. And you don't do that to just select a wide receiver. Again, you can get guys later on. And I think that, the Patriots do need help at wide receiver, but like they definitely have guys now that they can get it done with. If you're going to trade up, you trade up to get a quarterback. If you don't trade up to get a quarterback, then you stay where you're put or even trade back, which wouldn't surprise me to see Belichick do.
Absolutely.
So, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I like Smith and I like Waddle, and if they get to 15, it's a discussion, but I don't trade up for them.
No, I wouldn't trade up for either one of them. Definitely.
Yeah.
No. I would trade up for a quarterback, but not a wide receiver.
Yeah, me too.
Nick is in.
I'm trying this stream with my camera rather than my phone because
off your phone.
Usually I go live off my phone just because it's easy.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's easy to just live stream off my phone and the quality's good. So usually when I go live, I'll just do that off of my phone. But I was like, this is gonna be
mistake that I made when I started doing this was thinking that I need to go out and buy a bunch of top line equipment. Like I went out and bought a Mac and like a webcam and all that shit. I was like, and looking back on it now, I was like, man, you did not need that.
I need a better computer. I really want a Mac. So I was thinking about purchasing one, but at Full Sail, they have this thing called the Launch Box, which for those who don't know is a college I just got accepted to in Florida, and they have a Launch Box thing, and you get like a camera, which I mean, I bought it. My mom got me a camera like a while ago for like my birthday or Christmas or something like that, and it's a Canon, so like I don't really need the camera, but you're never going to turn down another good quality camera, but like a microphone, a tripod, and they'll give me a MacBook and everything. So I'm
the thing I would say about Mac is like, for the money, it does what they say it's going to do. It's great fucking computer. But for what we do, I think it's too much computer. We don't like it's more than what you need to do a YouTube channel or do a Twitch or do any kind of streaming thing. I mean, it's like bringing a tank to a knife fight. If that makes sense. It's a lot of computer and it's great. You can do a lot of things with it, but like my old computer, like my Asus, like I didn't think it worked anymore, which is one of the main reasons that I went out and got this. And like the job that I'm doing now, like doing some like call center stuff for Comcast, I actually got it to start working again. I was like, why the hell did I buy this Mac? Now I feel stupid.
Yeah, honestly, I like if you have an iPhone too, like it connects really well with your phone and all too, which I like.
Yeah.
With the Patriots, so the Patriots aren't expected to trade for Jimmy Garoppolo anytime soon. That was reported by Ian Rappaport.
Rap sheet.
Patriots countdown.
I don't know, man. I think that's still 50-50. Depends on how the board shakes out, really. I think they could still target him. It doesn't necessarily have to be tonight either.
So I guess Kraft said something on the Patriots.com, and he said for the countdown to the Patriots draft stream, which is on, I guess, Patriots.com, he said, the real way you build a team is through the draft. I think the way things have been approached this year, the team effort and looking at analytics and balancing, hope will improve the team. So I don't know.
I agree with that. You build a team through the draft. I mean,
Okay, so I take this with a grain of salt. Everybody take this with a grain of salt.
Here we go.
But reports are supposedly coming out that Aaron Rodgers would lower his salary to play for the Patriots.
Jamar Chase. Damn.
They took Chase?
Yep.
Honestly, saw that. I had them taking Jamar Chase.
Damn, that sucks.
I had them taking Jamar Chase. Honestly, look, I think they have weapons, but like it's tough. It's tough to build a connection, and they already have that connection. So like that's a day one plug-in that helps.
I think it's a good pick for them. I was just hoping for us that they would take a tackle because now I think Carolina's definitely going to stay at 8 and take a tackle.
Yeah,
either Rashawn Slater or Penei Sewell, whoever's there. Dang, that sucks.
Good pick for them, honestly, though. Like from a business perspective,
they've got
from a business perspective, Joe Burrow is standing up, clapping right now.
Oh yeah. Oh, he was in that general manager's ear. He was saying, "Take Jamar Chase."
Yeah, he was saying, "You're taking Jamar Chase,"
right?
Which is funny because he's also looking at the scar on his knee and being like, "Yeah, sure." I don't know.
Yeah.
All right. So
actually, from my franchise quarterback.
Seriously, so
Dilly is part of the Bengals. They can go back and get that in the second or third round too. I mean, there's a lot of depth on the offensive line in the draft usually.
No, yeah, you're definitely right. I think this is a very loaded class. You can get guys everywhere. I think it's easier to develop a offensive lineman than a wide receiver.
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Like I said before, I feel like the difference between the top ranked offensive lineman and like a 7th round pick is a lot smaller than a 1st round, like a Jamar Chase as a wide receiver and a wide receiver is set to go in the 7th round. Like as far as the offensive line is concerned, the gap between the best and the worst is smaller than any other position group, I think.
Yeah, no, I agree. So Dilly C. Dilly came back with another donation. Thank you so much for your dono. You said, if the Pats trade up for the 8th, 1 second. What's the trade deal? I believe he said, yeah. What's the trade deal? I've seen somewhere between like a 1st next year. I've seen like a 2nd and a 4th. It all just depends on the package. You're not trading up too much. It's not where you're gonna have to give up multiple 1st round picks or anything, but it could be like a 1st round pick in 2022 or like a 2nd and a 4th this year.
Yeah.
So I think that could be the compensation for it.
I mean, you don't want to overpay either.
No, Belichick won't. Belichick said he knows what he's worth. Like he won't overpay. But you know what? I feel like the Bengals also needed Chase because he did just lose AJ Green too.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
they have tremendous depth at skill position.
Yeah, he's gonna be really good for them.
That's the team to watch in the AFC North. I really think so. I mean, if that defense plays well and Burrow stays healthy, Cincinnati could be.
Yeah, they're not necessarily a bad team. Not necessarily a bad team. They just gotta
I definitely think they're going to be improved next year. I see Baltimore taking a step back.
Do you really?
Yeah, I said there's some issues there on that offense. I think people know to get down on that running game. They're going to make Lamar beat them through the air, and I don't know if he really has that capability.
Honestly, though, I agree. I could see them taking a step back. Depends on what they do in the draft, but I believe they will.
Yeah,
Who do you think the Dolphins take? Sewell? Do you think they take Sewell here? I think they take Sewell.
Yes. Yeah, I think the Dolphins take Penei Sewell. Absolutely.
Yeah, I think they take Sewell also. Draft.
Yeah,
I think
offense
that'd be
is their main opportunity.
It's going to suck to have to go against him.
Yeah, I mean, I would rather them take him than have gotten Jamar Chase, though. Honestly.
No, I agree. I agree with you. Although I think I heard it was between like Sewell and Waddle. But I think
I heard some people linking Jalen Waddle to the Dolphins. Yeah, that's right. I hope they take Penei Sewell.
Yeah, I think they'll take Sewell.
I don't know. Based on the way this board is shaking out, I think we might be looking at a defensive player here in the first round. Maybe we target a guy like Davis Mills or Jamie Newman.
I'll cry if they get Davis Mills.
I've seen people trying to put Davis Mills in the late first round now, though. I was like, where is that coming from? He was like a 6th round pick 2 months ago. Then he went to a 3rd round pick. Now he's a first round.
You know those people don't watch football.
Oh yeah. No.
I think his
It's
ceiling.
so funny watching that.
I just feel like he's another Jarrett Stidham, maybe a little better, Like I just don't.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, physically he looks the part, absolutely. But like you said, how much big time college football has he played? Not much. And can he translate anything to the NFL? That's the question. And that's what I thought about Stidham when we drafted him. I was like, damn, he looks like a quarterback. 6'6", 6'7", rip the ball in there, any window, but he hasn't shown the ability to pick up the offense yet.
I agree with you. The pick's in.
Let's see what they do.
Oops. All right, I think I should update these picks. All right, so the Bengals went Chase. I got to put that in.
Here comes Roger.
Jamar Chase, and then we're waiting for this one. They're going to pick. It'd be dumb not to pick Sewell, I think.
Here it is. Select.
Come on, Roger. I feel like sometimes they talk like a little too much. Did they go Waddle?
They took Jalen Waddle.
Honestly, though, somewhat doesn't surprise me. Like 2 burners on the outside is a great move. I don't know. I just feel like a lot of people are like relying on getting tackles later on. I feel like that's what they're relying on. Like, oh, we can get this guy later on. Like we'll get a tackle in the 2nd or the 3rd, and it'll work out. Versus a receiver who, let's be honest, like after the top 3, there's a drop off.
I don't think there's any way he gets past Detroit here. But I can see Carolina going Rashawn Slater at 8.
It's a good pick. I mean,
yeah,
I don't know.
Oh yeah,
I still think Sewell's a great move too, though. Like it's. I'm trying to think if they're wide receivers that they have though. Like they got. I know they just picked up Fuller, but it's on a 1-year deal. Like outside of Fuller, Dave Parker,
Devontae Parker, Will Fuller. Jalen Waddle. They got some pretty good looking receivers. And Mike Gesicki at tight end.
So I guess realistically they did kind of need a receiver. Oh, Devontae. He was just talking to Devontae. He's with all the Alabama. All the Alabama stars with him right there. Just talking to Devontae and Mac Jones.
Oh yeah.
How about that? So they go.
Lions already made their pick.
They go Jalen Waddle.
This is the NFL comparison is Tyreek Hill. Wow.
That's crazy.
Tyreek Hill twice a year.
All right. Oh, the Lions pick was in quick.
Yeah, that pick was in really fast.
That pick has to be Sewell, right?
I would think so.
I think in my mock draft that I just did, I think Sewell was picked before, like earlier on. So I had Detroit taking Micah Parsons because some of their biggest need is edge, DT, and linebacker. And I think Micah Parsons fits that, helps in all of those categories. But that's also because Sewell's off the board. But I mean, if Sewell's on the board,
this will be interesting. This will be determining if we trade up or not. So I feel like if trade up, it's going to be the next pick at Carolina. And I feel like we would have heard about it by now.
You think if they take a tackle here that we don't trade up, or we do trade up?
I mean, honestly, the two main tackles are left: Penei Sewell and Rashawn Slater. And I think Carolina is absolutely going to take one of those two guys, and both of them are still on the board. So I think we're kind of screwed as far as trading up to 8. Denver's not going to trade with us because they want a quarterback.
Yeah, you have to beat the Broncos. Essentially,
It looks like we're pretty much stuck at 15 right now. So we got to hope that Mac falls to us. I feel like Denver will take Justin Fields.
Yeah, they definitely could. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily put them out of the question on taking a quarterback, although they did just trade for Teddy Bridgewater. I wouldn't put him out of the question, but we'll see. We'll see. But I don't know. I just don't see it. Like, Bridgewater has been with how many teams?
Whenever I hear his name, I think Teddy Bridgewater.
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 Yeah, he's like a bridge quarterback. I feel like he was good at one point, but I don't know. He's not.
I'm going to be honest with you. When he was at Louisville, I thought he was going to be nasty in the NFL, but it just never materialized.
Yeah, I don't know what went wrong with him last year. I really don't. I feel like they either have to go Sewell or defense here. I don't know if I would. I don't know. I don't know if I would take Devonta Smith here, honestly. I don't
No, I don't think they're taking a wide receiver.
Yeah, I didn't have them selecting one. See what happens.
Let's see what's going on in chat.
He has a high voice. Oh, yeah. Totally forgot about the chat.
That hit messed up Bridgewater. Yeah, Patriots born Mike is right. Yeah. Teddy Bridgewater had a really bad ACL, MCL injury. That had a big effect on him. Daddy Havoc, if we don't get Fields, don't bother on getting Mac. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. If we don't get Fields, don't bother on getting. I guess he doesn't like Mac Jones.
A lot of people don't. I say this. You either love Mac or you hate him.
Yeah. I know Jarrett stid him. He put stid him in all caps. Hoping we don't get a quarterback. Trade? Yeah, well, no. If we haven't traded up by now, I don't think we're going to. If we don't get a quarterback, I just hope we get one of either Micah Parsons or Patrick Surtain, honestly.
So I feel like, and somebody pointed this out, and I couldn't agree with it more. Honestly, the quarterbacks outside of day one, second on, Jimmy Garoppolo is probably a better option. Obviously, the injury concerns are what separates you when you go, If it wasn't for those injury concerns, we're not having that discussion on being like, I don't know. Yeah. But I think that from a talent perspective, Jimmy Garoppolo is equal and honestly better than the guys, at least for right now, you're going to get on day 2. So it's
week one next year, he's going to be way better than anybody would get at that point.
100%, 120%. You're kind of betting on these guys, and it's like they have potential, but Jimmy Garoppolo is not a bad quarterback. He would be ranked much higher in the NFL if it wasn't for the injuries. They went Penei
Sewell to the Lions. Yep.
It's a good pick. I'll put it in.
8. I'm taking Rashawn Slater.
Man, how do you get put in these chairs? Like, did you have to like submit an essay or something? Like,
Yeah, that must have been a lot of money.
Shasta would have done it.
No.
Penei Sewell. Yep. It's a good pick. It's not, it's not,
Yeah, I mean they got some protection there for Jared Goff. I mean that's smart for them.
I mean, he's the type of quarterback where if you don't get protection, he's gonna suck.
Honestly, I mean he kind of reminds me of like a Drew Bledsoe. I mean, he's a total statue back there, but if you give him time, he can make some plays.
Yeah, give him some weapons, give him some
Makes some
time.
throws.
All right, let's see.
I hate to say it, I don't think we're going to be able to make a deal with them. God, I was really hoping to trade up with Carolina.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we would be hearing about it just around this time if it was going to happen. So, yeah, I don't know.
Well, I think that just means, it's not over yet. I mean, they haven't made the pick yet, but if they do make a pick here, I mean, I think that just means shift our focus to defensive players.
When do you think Mac Jones would go if the Patriots don't select him? I've heard about the Washington football team really wanting to trade up, but it's going to cost them a lot to get trading up higher, like high in the draft.
Well, I mean, actually, no, we might still get him at 15. Thinking about it now, Dallas is going to take a quarterback. Philly's not taking a quarterback.
It's really just the Broncos.
Unless somebody else trades up.
Yeah, that's the only other way.
Actually, we might still be in play for whoever is left between Justin and Mac.
I definitely think one of them will be there for sure. Both of them, I don't know. We'll have to see. But
Interesting.
I'm surprised we haven't seen more trades.
Yeah, absolutely. That's very interesting.
Like this point in the draft, I'm just surprised we haven't seen more. I feel like we should have seen at least one, right? I don't know.
Yeah, I totally agree. There hasn't been any trades yet.
Surprising. It doesn't look like a trade is going to happen here.
I don't know. Usually, I mean, when it goes long into that draft clock and the amount of time that they give them to make a pick, sometimes it winds up in a trade. I mean, they have like a minute left, so maybe they're trying to work out a trade.
Maybe. I mean, it's never out of the question. It looked like they were like super hype in the draft room. So I wonder what they're so hyped about.
This pick here at number 8 is going to determine a lot of things for this draft.
Oh, totally. Because they could go so many directions. What are they going to do, though? If they're smart, they will try to build around Darnold.
Yeah, I mean, you go out and get Darnold. I mean, at that point, you have to build around him. Okay, the pick is in.
The pick's in?
Yep.
Dang. So, yeah, no trade then. No trade.
I think Denver absolutely takes a quarterback. Just depends on who they take.
I'd be kind of surprised if they didn't, but at the same time, I know they got Bridgewater. I don't know. It just depends on how they see it, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, Noah Elway. I mean, he wants that next elite starter.
He's always selecting a freaking quarterback. I mean, that guy's tried so many times.
I really thought Drew Lock was going to be pretty good in the NFL.
I thought he was going to be better than he was.
Flamed out. I'm not going to lie. I wanted us to get him like last year. I was like, man, Drew Lock, he might be pretty good. He might be that like second or third round sleeper, but he didn't look too good in Denver.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't do a little bit better. In all honesty. All right. All right, yeah. We're not making no trade.
Nah, yeah, we're not getting into the top 10.
I'm thinking, I really don't know who they're going to go here. I mean, an offensive line like Rashawn Slater wouldn't be a bad pick at all, but like,
I feel like Carolina will go with Rashawn Slater as a tackle.
mhm.
I think that's probably their biggest need.
Oh, for sure. When do you think the first running back gets taken off the board? Round 1 or 2?
I think a running back will go in round 1. I think probably towards the later picks, probably between like 25 and 32.
Do you think it's Najee Harris or ETN?
I would. See, that's a coin flip between those two. I would probably take Najee Harris over Travis Etienne, but I don't think you can go wrong with either one.
No, not at all. I agree.
I could see Tampa taking a running back, one of those two, because they don't really have that pass catching running back anymore. I mean, I know they signed Giovanni Bernard, but
I was told the Panthers are getting a corner here.
oh, that would be ridiculous.
I could see them going.
That defense
I
would
know
be insane.
they said that Horn is their guy. Do you think there's any way Horn goes before?
Oh my
Surtain?
God, they took J.C. Horn.
Oh, I told you. I told you.
The Panthers
I told
took
you.
J.C.
JC Horn.
Wow.
Told you. Horn before Surtain. What?
That's I wouldn't have done that. If you're gonna go corner, I'd have taken Patrick Surtain.
I had this mocked. I had this mocked that he was going to go to the Panthers because the Panthers said that they fell in love with JC Horn.
That's a big shock to me.
They do need corner help, but wow, JC Horn over Surtain.
They like the fact that he was a hometown kid. I mean, obviously, Columbia, South Carolina, Charlotte, North Carolina. That's pretty close to each other, but I don't know, man. Whew, I would have taken Surtain over him.
Yeah, I'm surprised he is the first defensive player taken off the board.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Oh, Broncos are here. What do they do?
Oh boy, that's crazy. Wow.
Wow. Dallas could go Surtain then.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. I think Dallas definitely goes with a defensive player. Most likely Surtain.
Although, in all honesty, even the Broncos need a corner.
Yeah. Wow, I cannot believe Carolina went defense. That's strange. Wow.
I had, in my mock draft, them trading with the Patriots and then getting JC Horn at 15. So, I mean, I was wrong on where they were picking him, but I guess I was right about the selection.
I mean, I only say that because I live in the Panthers market and reading all the talk and listening to everything and watching them. I get them on Fox every week. The fact that they took a corner in the first round, I mean, I know Matt Rule was trying to build up the defense, but he drafted all defensive players last year. I figured he would go after some offense this year.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you definitely. I feel like too many teams are relying on getting offensive line help later on. Dang, I did not see JC Horn being the first defensive player taken off the board.
No, that was way out of left field for me.
That much I will say. Didn't see that one coming.
It's strange because they need a lot of help on the offensive line. I would have figured Rashawn Slater right there.
You think?
I mean, their left tackle situation is not that good.
Nah, yeah, their offensive line does need some help. They could even add another receiver. They don't have bad receivers, but they could still add another one. But maybe they just think that they could get another guy.
DJ Moore is really good. I know they lost Curtis Samuel to the Ravens, but
yeah,
DJ Moore is really good. They got Robbie Anderson.
Wow. So far, it's gone Trevor Lawrence, Zach Wilson, Trey Lance, Kyle Pitts, Jamar Chase, Jalen Waddle, Penei Sewell, and JC Horn.
Can't believe J.C. Horn. Wow.
Great corner, but I had Surtain over him.
Oh, me. Oh, absolutely. Me too. Me too.
Wow.
I could. Darrell Revis. I think he's that good. So technically sound, so smart, knows the defenses so well.
They're pretty similar.
That dude is good.
Who? Surtain?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
His dad played in the NFL. I think he'll be way better than his dad.
Oh, you think?
Oh, yeah.
Wasn't his dad a Pro Bowl or something? Or was that somebody else?
I think he did make a Pro Bowl or two.
Or was it somebody else?
Someone look that up. Pretty sure he did. I searched Patrick Surtain. It gives me the Patrick Surtain the second.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, his dad played for the Chiefs.
What time does the draft start tomorrow?
I think 7.
Yeah, I think it's earlier, but it's not that much earlier.
No, I'm pretty sure it's 7.
I feel like it should be earlier, but
Surtain attended the University of Southern Mississippi, where he was a 4-year letterman and 2-year starter. In his junior year, Surtain started all 11 games, accumulated 84 tackles, 8 passes defensed, 6 picks. Professional career, played for the Dolphins, the Chiefs. Yeah, Dolphins and Chiefs.
Everybody is freaking out in the chat right now.
I haven't looked at chat.
Everybody's like sweating about who the Broncos are going to pick here.
Oh, damn, yeah, chat went crazy.
2 minutes and 10 seconds. They're taking their jolly good time, that I'll say.
Yeah, it's surprising that they're taking this long. I mean,
Well,
I would have figured they would have known what they were doing by now.
they're definitely thinking it through.
Watch them take Mac Jones. Damn, that would
Could
be
you imagine? Could you imagine? He has Devonta Smith being the best available right now. And
Hey,
then
I like Devonta Smith. I really do. I mean, you remember Marvin Harrison, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's who that reminds me of. I mean, he might be really skinny, but damn, he can get open and run routes.
I mean, they said the same thing about A.J. Brown.
Yeah. A.J. Brown's a lot bigger. I mean, he's a lot more physical, but
he definitely put on some weight, too, once he got to the NFL.
Yeah, and that's another thing. You know, these guys are just coming into the NFL. In another year or two, he can put on another 10, 20 pounds of muscle. You know, that's nothing to worry about right now.
Yeah. Oh, my God. 58 seconds, and they're still not ready.
Pick is in.
I think yours is like.
Are you watching ESPN right now?
I'm watching. You're watching through ESPN?
Yeah.
Yeah, so am I. I think yours is just a little faster than mine.
That's strange.
Because I'm at 37 seconds right now, 36, 35, and the pick is in.
Wow. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I was because I could hear it in the background. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, I don't know why this always happens. I'm always a little bit behind everyone else.
Do you have like a DVR? Maybe hit like pause by mistake or something?
Where's my remote?
I know sometimes I do that and like delays it by a second.
Guess not. I'm so weird. All right, boys, cross your fingers that it is not Justin Fields. Come on, don't be Justin Fields.
Hopefully Denver does something stupid and does not take a quarterback.
Imagine they took like Patrick Surtain.
Actually, I'd be happy with that.
I wouldn't be totally shocked.
I would be happy if they went defense.
I mean, like, honestly, their defense does need a lot of help.
Yeah, they want to go back to that no-fly zone, but they don't have Wade Phillips calling the defense, and they don't have those pass rushers anymore either.
Because they got rid of A.J. Boye, too, right? They got rid of
A.J.
Boye.
They cut A.J. Boye.
That's right. Wow. That actually makes it a little bit more surprising that the Panthers did go J.C. Horn, because I know they got A.J. Boye, but that's a really good combination.
Yeah, you called it. Patrick.
They went Pat Surtain?
Yep. Patrick Surtain to the Broncos.
Dude,
Wow.
I'm like a freaking. I honestly, I don't
You're
think
like-
they thought that Surtain was going to go there.
Left and right.
I don't know. Like, what? How am I doing this?
What's the lottery?
Actually, I think the year N'Keal Harry got drafted, I only got 5 picks wrong in the first.
N'Keal Harry.
Yeah. I didn't see that one coming. That's one of the ones I got wrong. And you believe it. Everybody's freaking out in the chat.
You want to fucking throw up. Anyway.
Pat Surtain.
To the Broncos. That's wow. I didn't see that.
Wow.
That's pretty surprising. Maybe we trade up with Dallas. We might trade. I mean, Giants aren't taking a quarterback. Philly's not taking a quarterback. So maybe we stay put. Actually,
Yeah, Philly. Although we could always be surprised. I mean, do you think the Vikings could be a team to watch? Or you think, nah, they're just committed?
Vikings. Yeah, they might. Are they picking at 14?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see the Vikings taking a quarterback. But even if they do, we have one of Justin or Mac left.
I definitely see one of them being there. I definitely see at least one.
I think we're getting one of the two. We're getting a quarterback here.
Could you imagine we don't?
I'd be really surprised.
Could you, like, dude, I would be on the floor.
If we take some fucking third round safety like Belichick likes to do, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Could you imagine he takes like Elijah Vera Tucker here?
I would throw this laptop out the window, man. I swear to God.
I would be so upset. He takes like an edge
Yeah,
defender.
I mean, Elijah Vera Tucker, great player, but we do not need that. We do not need that.
I'd be so upset.
I think this bodes well for us, really. I really think this bodes well for us getting a quarterback here.
I don't think anybody saw the board going this way.
No. Yeah, I'm shocked that Horn and Surtain went back to back like that.
It's one of those things where one pick changes everything, and that's kind of how it went. Like, doing this live, like, I can say, okay, well, that surprising pick happened. They might go here now, and that's kind of how I got Patrick Surtain going to the Broncos, is because the board just went differently. And I think it got switched up, honestly, as soon as Horn got picked.
Yeah.
Because I had him as CB2. And Surtain is an excellent corner, and they don't have corner help. And if you think about it, Fangio was a defensive coordinator, right? So he's built on defense, and their secondary. I mean, the secondary of the Broncos has always been one of the best things about their franchise, and it is just it's garbage now. I wasn't gonna say garbage. They do have Simmons, I believe.
When they had Chris Harris.
Chris Harris is gone.
Guys.
AJ Boye is gone.
Right.
So it makes a ton of sense.
You can't go wrong with Patrick Surtain. I mean,
No, not at all.
no matter what
Not
your
at all.
roster needs are, that's a great football player.
If you're the Cowboys, though, you're like,
the Cowboys have to be pissed.
they would have loved to have gotten him.
Cowboys have to be shitting right now because this worked out. This couldn't have gone worse for the Cowboys. They don't have Pitts. They don't have Surtain. They don't have Horn.
Farley's a great corner, but I don't see him going this high with those back concerns.
No, I don't think Caleb Farley will go probably until mid-20s, I would think.
Yeah, I can see him going like mid to late, or like mid
I
20s.
think talent-wise, he's probably right up there with J.C. Horn, but with the back surgeries, that probably knocked him down on a lot of teams' boards.
Yeah, easily. It definitely did.
Dallas does here. Dallas might trade with us.
You think they could?
Yeah, because I'm thinking about who's here. I don't know if anybody is at 10.
I know they were a team that was willing to trade.
We have a trade alert.
From who?
Always trade the pick
Who is it?
to the Eagles. What?
Wait, it might be Devonta Smith. I know the Giants really like Devonta Smith, and the Eagles have been linked to a wide receiver.
Wow.
Maybe it's for Devonta Smith.
It looks like Philly's keeping number 12 then too. Looks like Philly's going to go 10 and 12.
Could you imagine?
Damn, I was hoping we would trade up with them.
All right.
Not that we'd have to, but damn, I just want to make sure we get a quarterback.
Subway trade alert.
Yeah, Subway.
Like what? What? Wow, to the Cowboys.
I'm surprised that the Cowboys and the Eagles made a deal.
No, yeah, I want to see the details. 8th pick. No, they didn't say that. You're right. I'm not seeing anything change though for 12.
I think they still have 12.
They would have to give up something large. Could you imagine though if they just went Justin Fields and then Devonta Smith? Oh my God.
I can't see them.
Like if you would need another reason to hate the Eagles.
I don't think there's any way they take a quarterback. I would be shocked out of my mind if they take
I know that they're not sold on why do I always forget his name?
Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, they're not sold on Hurts from what I understand. Dang.
Give it to us then.
Can we get the details?
I think they will take Devonta Smith here.
I could see it. I could see Devonta Smith just because of wide receiver help. Plus the fact that the Giants really like Devonta Smith, and that was their guy. So they could have went Devonta Smith at 11, but they were 12, so they were trying to hop.
This is going to be interesting.
Guys, make sure you hit that like button. It helps us out tremendously. If you haven't done so yet, please do your boys a favor and hit that like button. Really appreciate it.
Share it too, man. Sharing is worth 1,000 likes. Be sure you guys share this to your social media.
Yeah, if you guys share this, it also helps out tremendously. So I actually have to do a trade here then on the simulator. For the Eagles. I don't know what they gave up though. Like I need to know what they gave up.
Yeah, we don't know the details of the trade yet.
Which is very annoying. It's not on Instagram either yet. Not on Twitter.
Strange.
I know.
They traded their first and third, says Steven Santos.
Their first and third?
Yeah,
For
it's
20.
Oh, yeah. Oh, actually, look at it now. Now it says Dallas at 12. He's right.
Okay, so they did trade it. Okay. All right. That it makes sense, but why were they so late with it? Like, come on.
Yeah, really.
You think I don't know. I see this being Devonta Smith. So you said they traded a first and a third?
Yeah, that's what Steven Santos said. And he was right. As soon as I looked at it said Dallas has 12 now.
All right. So here it says the Eagles traded that first and then the third. And then they trade the 10th, force the trade. Yeah, there we go. 10th overall. And they get 12th and a third.
Pick is in.
Devontae, I'm telling you. Sure hope it is too. All right.
Not announced yet. They're taking their time.
I feel like a lot of these guys have. All right, we need some balance, so let's pop out the salad now. I like him as an NFL analyst.
Who's that?
I forget his name, but it's pretty good. I would say my favorite analysts are probably like
We're talking about Louis Riddick?
Like Ian Rappaport and I love Mike Reese. Tony Romo is beyond underrated.
Yeah, Romo's really good, man.
Romo
really
could have been doing this his entire career.
I know a lot of people want to hate on Romo, but he's actually really good.
Say what you want about him as a quarterback, but damn.
I don't like how he knocked Phil Simms out of the booth like that, but I mean, Romo is really good.
Romo is a very he's just so smart.
All right, pick is in, selection. See who we got.
Be Devontae. Come on, Roger. Roger, can you walk faster?
Devonta Smith, you called it.
I did it again, boys. I did it again.
Devonta Smith, the Eagles. Good pick for them.
Damn, just hire me now. Just hire me now. Devonta Smith.
Him and Mac just saluted each other. That's cute.
You gotta love that brotherhood that the three of them had.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely, man.
You really do.
Yeah, that shows how good of a program Alabama is. I mean, you probably look at Alabama and say you think of it, it's just like a boot camp. But I mean, those guys have fun there, and they make they make each other better.
Totally agree. Devonta Smith, look at him go.
He's gonna
got that chip on his shoulder too. He could be a really good receiver for them.
I think he's gonna be really good. Nothing like Harrison.
I truly hate the Eagles, but I wish nothing but the best for Devonta.
I'm with you on that.
I truly, genuinely wish nothing but the best for him there. And you know what? We got Dallas, Giants, the Chargers. The Chargers obviously won't go QB. They'll probably go Rashawn Slater if the Giants and Dallas don't.
I think we're in good shape to stay at 15 and get a quarterback. I really do.
I like how if we can get Justin Fields and not have to trade anything.
That's oh man.
Wow.
That is a huge win.
Huge
win.
That's beyond amazing. That
is a massive win for the Patriots.
Applaud to Belichick if we can get that done. Truly.
Absolutely.
His NFL comparison is Calvin Ridley. That's interesting.
I'd say more Marvin Harrison.
That's interesting.
Calvin Ridley's a little bit taller, I think.
Calvin Ridley. I wouldn't have seen that comparison coming. All right.
I don't totally agree with that one.
All right. Let's see what people were saying.
Dude, you got that pizza in my head. I'm going to order some Papa John's right now.
Yo, dude. That pizza hit during the draft. I don't know what I'm going to have tomorrow nor Saturday.
Really
but
does, man. Pizza hits all the time.
Yeah, that's just a fact. That's a fact, dude. I remember I was trying to you want to have good food when you're watching the draft, but at the same time you don't want to hate yourself after. So I was like, do I get something fried or do I get pizza? So I was doing my research and it was yeah, pizza's probably better for you. And I was like, all right, yeah, you guys probably right. I mean, pizza's not terrible for you. It's just it's so salty. It's probably the worst part.
It's sodium.
It's so salty. You can taste it as soon as you bite it too. There's just, which sucks, but I mean, it's still great. Just drink a lot of water. You'll be fine.
Right. Yeah. I got to say, I do drink a lot of water, man. I try to get in at least a gallon a day.
I mean, as you should. If you can do that, I mean, props to you.
Yeah, I'm good on water. I just got to watch my food intake.
My friend is rating how. So I have a friend who's a female, right? And she's just rating all of the guys that get selected. And so far, she has Kyle Pitts as the highest.
I mean, that's.
I was like, really?
I wouldn't argue against it. I mean, if you're ranking just pure football players,
she's ranking them. She's ranking them based off of their looks.
Oh, man. Oh, shit. Well, I don't know about that.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't know about that.
She gave him a 9 out of 10, and I was like,
oh, well, hey, good for him.
Oh, Chicago.
What?
Chicago is on the board.
Oh, shit. They traded up?
They traded up. That's not good.
No, dude.
That's not good.
Fuck, no.
That's not.
They're taking a quarterback. God dang it.
Oh.
Okay, so, all right. So we'll still have one of the two left, I would think, unless somebody else trades up.
Dang, dude.
All right, they'll take either Mac or Justin. We'll have
Mac Jones. Oh,
yeah, they're taking a quarterback, no doubt.
No doubt.
Pick's already in. Yeah, they're taking a quarterback.
Son of a. I don't know. I just have a bad feeling it's not gonna be Mac.
Kick is in. All right, Roger, where you at?
Oh, I'm gonna start crying on the floor. This is pick what 11. They traded it with.
Yeah, they're taking a quarterback. There's no question. I don't think. No question
What,
about
do we
it.
know what they traded?
No, they haven't disclosed that yet. Damn it. God, that sucks.
Oh,
Well, that's okay. I mean, we'll still have somebody left. And I'm comfortable with either one. I'm comfortable with either Justin or Mac. That's
I
fine.
just would have loved Justin.
Well, we don't know yet. Maybe they took Mac.
It's Fields. It's Fields. I'm telling you right now, it's Fields.
Yeah, I'm leaning that way too. I would agree. God, the fucking Bears.
There's always one of those guys.
This guy's wearing a Dick Butkus jersey. It's like, man,
We don't know what they traded though.
He's out of date, man.
So we know that they're going to get 11, but what did they give up?
Yeah, they haven't disclosed that yet. Not that I've seen. Here comes Roger.
From what my brother told me just now that it looked like Fields was on a call. He doesn't. Oh, I thought he said it wasn't going to be one of the two quarterbacks. I was like, I don't know about all that, my guy, but frick. Bucket.
Dude, announce the pick. He's like making a speech right now.
Who is that? Although it's a weird kind of combination of a bridge between Andy Dalton and Justin Fields.
Oh, yeah, Dalton's a perfect bridge quarterback, really.
Oh, no.
You say Carlos Basham? No. What the fuck? No, what did he say?
Yep, it's Justin Fields. Fields just went to Chicago. Damn it! Frick! I don't know. How much does
Are you
Belichick
sure, man? 'Cause I haven't watched it on my end live yet.
Yeah, in the Discord, they just said, well, it's just up to Mac now. Frick, man, come on! That's why Belichick would have had to trade up. I told you someone was going to jump him.
Yeah, you're right. Justin Fields to the Bears. Yep, you're right. Justin to the Bears. All right, Mac Jones is still on the board.
What did they give up?
That's what I want to know.
Like, are you?
Hey, I mean, at least he's not in our conference. Yeah, at least he's in the other conference.
I'm clearly the Patriots didn't care that much. Clearly they didn't care that much.
Man.
The Giants traded 11 to Chicago for number 22, 164, and a future first and fourth.
Shit. Well, the Chargers aren't taking a quarterback. Oh, Minnesota. I'm afraid of Minnesota.
Yeah.
Minnesota scares me.
Clearly they didn't care about Mac Jones, or not Mac Jones, but Justin Fields all that much because they didn't trade up. And if you cared about him that much, you would have traded up. You don't go, oh, maybe we'll get him. Maybe we'll get him because, again, you knew how many teams wanted quarterbacks
here. The Chargers will take probably Quiddy Pay, and the Vikings will take Mac Jones. That would be the worst possible scenario.
Dude, I'm leaving if that happens.
Oh, man, this sucks.
They gave up a bit of a haul, though. Like I said, 22, 164, a future first, and a future fourth. So what's that? They gave up.
Yeah, but if you get a franchise quarterback, I mean, shit. If he turns out to be that, you give him as many picks as you need.
22. On here it says they have picked 20. Wait, what? Is that right?
What's that?
On this it says they're pick 20. They're pick 20, it's not 22.
They traded. Oh, so they still have a first round pick?
Maybe this guy just messed up, but he said they traded to Chicago for number 22, 64, and a future first and fourth. But they don't have pick 22. They've picked 20. So I'm just guessing maybe he messed up. And a future first and fourth. Wow. Damn. I mean, I'm upset, not gonna lie. Damn it. I already know the chat's pissed. All right, let's see what you guys got to say. Everyone's saying Justin looks depressed. Yeah, he kind of does, not going to lie. And you know what? If they go Mac Jones, half of this fan base is going to leave. To say it, but it's true.
Justin Fields did look really mad. He really did. He was like, why the fuck did I go to the Bears?
Red Sox here with another donation, buddy. I appreciate you. You said hello. I don't know why it's so slow. Like, hello?
Don't be shocked if Bill trades back. They need a lot of pieces. I disagree.
Yeah.
I don't think they need pieces. I think they need a quarterback.
Yeah, I think if Mac Jones is there, I mean, like I said, there's a fall off between the rest. Red Sox, you said it's not going to matter. Fields has terrible arm mechanics. His elbow comes up before the ball. Yeah, but I think you can work on mechanics. You can't teach a lot of other things.
I think Justin Fields is
like
his mechanics are just fine. No,
you can't. I don't think that you can teach you can't teach arm strength or mobility, but you can kind of fix mechanics.
But it can still improve with weight room and training and proper diet and things like that.
So who do the Cowboys go with then?
This is interesting.
Maybe
they take later. Just signed Dak to that big deal. I mean, Tyron Smith always gets hurt.
All right, let me put in the picks. Oh wait, no, I already did.
Mac Jones is stiff. Malik, what are you talking about? Mac Jones is not as stiff. I mean, I'm not going to say he's going to be elite, but damn, he's sure not as stiff.
Damn, I'm upset now, man. They could have gotten him if they wanted to, but they
didn't. Let's go Stiddy. that ship has sailed, my guy. That ship has sailed.
Yeah, I kind of dipped on that one. I mean, Stidham will be given the chance, but I don't really see nothing happening.
Yeah, no.
He's more of like a coach that's on the field. Like in the organization. He's not really much of a player.
I feel like he has everything physically, but he doesn't have it mentally.
Yeah.
Trade back with Jags. No, why trade back at this point? I mean, you still have Micah Parsons on the board, Greg Rosso.
People are pissed. People are calling Belichick cheap. Damn.
Okay. Yeah, Belichick's cheap. He only got you 6 Super Bowls, but yeah, he's cheap.
Dang.
Cowboys pick Parsons. And we'll see.
They think they'll pick Micah Parsons?
That's what people in the chat are saying, but I haven't seen it come across yet.
Maybe. I mean, it's not a bad pick. I mean, they do need some linebacker help. What's his face? Sean Lee retired.
Yeah, Sean Lee did retire. Jalen Smith gets hurt a lot.
And who Leighton Vander Esch, he I know there's been some concerns with him.
Yeah, Wolf Hunter, Leighton Vander Esch, he gets hurt a lot.
So it could be Michael Parsons. I don't hate that for them either.
Yep, and they sure did. They sure
How about
did.
that?
Parsons, wow. Oh man. Okay. Wow. All right, so now we're just looking at Minnesota.
Oh damn. Oh, people are booing.
If Minnesota doesn't take Mac, he's ours.
Could you imagine Belichick says no? I'm good.
Oh,
Are you concerned at all with what Belichick, like the look on his face when Mac Jones overthrew the one guy? Are you concerned with that?
No. I mean, look on Belichick's face. I mean, you could hand him $1 billion and he'd still look at you the same way. I say that's like resting Belichick face. Not even resting bitch face. That's like resting Belichick face.
Yeah. All
Bill
right.
Belichick might be the most emotionless person in the history of society.
Chargers have to go Rashawn Slater.
Have to, yeah. I mean, you have to protect Justin Herbert here.
Could you imagine they didn't?
That would be surprising.
They go Mac Jones.
I didn't think Carolina would take J.C. Horn either.
Yeah.
It's hard to say.
We should have known that Fields wasn't going to get to 15. Like, that's just not realistic.
I didn't think he was. I really didn't think Justin was going to get to 15. I didn't see Chicago trading up to get him though. I figured he would have gone to the top 8. I thought we would have wound up trading him with Carolina to get him.
If Mac goes to Minnesota, I'm crying.
I'm going to be so mad. I will be very aggravated if that happens. Wow, Jerry Jones finally made a smart pick. How about that?
How about that, right? He's a great player.
Oh, God, he's an animal. I think he's the next Devin White. He's an animal. Sideline to sideline, fast.
What the? Hopefully he doesn't have character concerns.
Yeah. It's not going to matter. Fields has terrible arm mechanics. His elbow comes up before the ball. Oh, no, you said that before.
Yeah.
No, Justin Fields will be just fine, I think.
I know he has some concerns with epilepsy, though.
Yeah. I think that's probably treatable with medication, though, I think.
From what I understand, the doctor said it's not concern. Like, they shouldn't have to concern about it.
Right. That's actually a good pick for the Cowboys. That's a really good pick for them. It wouldn't totally surprise me if the Patriots passed on Mac, to be all honest with you. Don't say that.
I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, don't say that.
They'll go like Elijah Vera Tucker. Oh
No.
I just
Oh my God, no, please. No.
Let's see who's on the board.
Oh.
Rashawn Slater, Christian Barmore, Mac Jones. They liked Christian Darrisaw a lot. Rashad Bateman, Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah, Greg Newsome.
Hey, I honestly, I would rather take if Mac is there, I want him. But if he's not there, just take the best player available. But don't take an offensive lineman. The offensive line is the best part of our team right now. Please don't take Vera Tucker. Please don't take Slater. Just take a linebacker, somebody who can make plays.
Yeah.
Offensive line is straight. We don't need that in the first round at all.
I think they can develop a guy that they get in the 6th or 7th also.
Absolutely. Definitely. I mean, right now you're looking at Wynn, Owenu, Andrews, Mason, Trent Brown. I mean, that's one of the best starting 5 offensive lines in the league. We don't need to draft an offensive lineman high in this draft.
There was a 1% chance Mac Jones would be there by 15, and now they said it went up to 70.
What?
There was a 1% chance?
Minnesota scares the shit out of me.
Yeah, dude, I don't know.
No, I hope they don't take it. God, I hope they don't take it.
Dang. I really, really, really thought that Fields could be a New England Patriot. I really, really did.
Me too. I thought we were going to trade up. I really did.
I really thought that it was like
if we
a
were
done
ever going
deal.
to trade up in a year, I thought this was it, and we didn't wind up.
Did they trade their pick? No, the pick's in.
Yeah. Chargers pick is in.
You have to think it's Rashawn Slater, right? I mean,
Yeah. I totally agree with that. Yeah, you got to put some protection around Justin Herbert.
no, you have to. It's not even a question.
Yeah, this should be Slater, no question. The question is Minnesota. God dang it.
Yeah, because I mean, his cousin's really. But also at the same time, again, you pick Mac Jones, half of this fan base is going to be out the door. Half of this fan base is out the door.
Well, hell, they can leave.
I guarantee you, people hate Mac Jones, and it's like damn, y'all good.
I'll live and die with it. I've been on. If I'm wrong, rub it in my face, man. I don't care. But I just think he'd be a really good fit for our offense.
So ERA Gummo, I think I can't. My computer's a little far away. So sorry if I'm saying that wrong. He says Bill thinks he's just gonna get another Brady in late rounds, like Brady was all luck.
Brady, there will never be another Brady.
No, and he also said, why would Bill just pull the trigger and get Fields? There'll never be another Brady. Honestly, like I said, the league has very much switched. People don't understand that the league isn't what it used to be. If you look at recent years, getting quarterbacks in the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th round like that just doesn't happen anymore. If you want your quarterback of the future, you're getting them in the 1st, and a lot of times you're even trading up early to get them. The days and age of getting elite best top tier quarterbacks in the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, like it just doesn't really happen at all anymore.
Here's the thing. The idea that you need an elite quarterback to win a Super Bowl, I think, is overrated. You don't need an elite quarterback. You need a quarterback that can be smart and make good decisions and win games when needed. But you need a team around him. That's more important than having – because if every Super Bowl champion needed an elite quarterback, go look at it for the last 25 years. Yeah, not every Super Bowl team had an elite quarterback. It's about the team around him. I think a little bit is made too much of quarterbacks these days. Now, quarterback is important, don't get me wrong, but it's still 1 through 53, 46 on game day. It's about the team. It's no one position that's going to put you above any other team.
Yeah. Wow. I just the damn Bears
right now. Maybe he's going to the Chargers. Hopefully.
The damn Bears. Officially hate the Bears now. Took my guy. And I wanted Justin Fields to succeed earlier, and now I don't care. He can, do as he wishes.
The quarterbacks. So I kind of feel bad for him.
I know. He did not look happy. Like it looked like he thought he was going to the Pats too.
He definitely looked disappointed.
He was like, "Oh, frick." The Bears, like, they have, I don't know. It's just a weird transition, like Andy Dalton to Justin Fields. Like, I think Andy Dalton to Mac Jones would have been really good, but I don't know. They just seem like different quarterbacks.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, totally different skill sets.
So I don't know. It's just a little strange, but you got who do you have as receivers there?
Well, we still got Allen Robinson.
Yeah, they got Allen Robinson on that franchise. outside of Allen
Who else is
Robinson.
there?
Yeah.
I don't know after that.
And how is there? I don't know how I feel about their offensive line either.
Nah, it can't be that good.
Damn, poor Justin.
Rashawn Slater, the Chargers.
Was it announced?
Yep.
Rashawn Slater. That's an excellent pick.
Smart.
It's very smart. Very smart. It's not sexy, but it's an excellent pick.
The Chargers have made better decisions in the last couple of years than they have in the last 15.
Oh, is that Herbert or is that somebody else? That looked just like Justin Herbert in the room with them.
I didn't see it.
Looked just like him.
It probably was him.
Could you imagine?
He probably had some input on that.
That'd be pretty cool. Rashawn Slater goes and he is off the board.
I would think you would give him some input on that.
And they should. I mean, see what the best option is.
Okay, here we go. This is where it matters for us.
All right, boys. And honestly, where would they go? The guy. I mean, I could see Christian Darrisaw here.
Hopefully.
Maybe Trevon Moehrig, the safety out of TCU. Maybe
Anybody but Mac. God, anybody but Mac.
All right, here we go.
Please just give us one, man. Let Minnesota make a dumb decision, pick a defensive player or something.
Because I know they got rid of their safety. So he's in.
Safeties. I mean, Harrison Smith. Outside of that, I mean, he's getting
Harrison Smith. Yeah, but I believe he's with the Eagles.
Oh, did he sign with the Eagles?
Yeah, he signed with the Eagles, or maybe he was traded. One of those.
I missed that.
Yeah, so he's on the Eagles, which is why maybe they could go Moehrig, but also that offensive line is horrendous. So maybe Christian Darrisaw.
Hopefully. God, I hope. Just not Mac Jones, please. Please just don't take Mac Jones.
I could so see this. Like, they don't take Mac Jones, and we're like, yes! And then the Patriots don't take him, and we're like, oh, alrighty.
Oh, man. I can't even say how pissed I would be. I don't even
So many people are upset about Justin Fields. Damn.
I mean, I trust Belichick. I mean, I really do, but
I trust Belichick.
but we need to take it. I mean, if Mac is there, you need to take him. You've got to take him.
I mean, I guess in the end, if you really thought that Justin Fields was your guy, you would have traded up to make sure you secured him.
Right.
And they didn't. I don't know. I mean, outside of these five quarterbacks,
if he's there at 15 and they don't take him, I'm going to be livid.
Yeah, because it's at that point, it's like, okay, it doesn't even matter what you do at quarterback because
trade. Got to trade.
They're.
Who would they trade with?
The
Jets. Oh, all right. The Jets aren't going to take a quarterback. All right, that's good. That's good.
The Jets, though.
Yeah, the Jets took Zach Wilson. They're not going to take a quarterback. That's good.
Could you imagine?
All right, so Mac will be there.
But who will they pick?
I don't give two shits who they pick. All I know is Mac will be there.
The Jets could go so many directions. Could they go Christian? I think Christian Barmore's too early to take.
Yeah, because they're pretty strong on the defensive line anyway.
Maybe I know. Wait, they have who do they have outside of Mekhi Becton?
Oh, on the O-line?
I don't think it's anyone special.
Nobody that I really know of.
So maybe here they go like a Christian Darrisaw or Elijah Vera Tucker.
Yeah, Elijah Vera Tucker. Yeah, that could be. Yeah, I could see Elijah here.
Do we know what they traded?
Oh, shit. Oh, dude, I'm just so happy because I know they're not taking a quarterback. All right, so Mac will be there at 15. Please, Bill, please, 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 please. Please take him.
It's the moment of truth for the Patriots.
Oh my God! Please.
In complete honesty, if they don't take Mac Jones here, I don't even care if they take a quarterback or not. Just because, again, there's a significant drop off between the quarterbacks that are top 5 in the
If they
quarterback.
take some offensive guard out of North Carolina A&T, I'm gonna flip my shit. I'm going to go insane. Well, Drew Brees, he's going to join NBC, I think.
Did he really?
Yeah, I think he's going to be a color analyst.
All right, picks in. Can you guys tell us what they traded, maybe? That'd be nice. That'd be really nice, right?
I don't see any updates yet.
All right, we got another donation from Quadre. I'm not even going to try to. I don't want to butcher you, my guy. You said Mac is the most accurate in the draft. We need him. Mac. I think he's the best overall accurate quarterback, but I would say Justin Fields is the best like deep accuracy quarterback. But I would say Mac Jones is the most NFL ready and is the smartest. Is probably the smartest quarterback. So,
yeah. Oh, yeah, totally agree with that.
And he's really good at maneuvering in the pocket. He's not mobile, but he can maneuver in the pocket, and people don't understand. Like he's more mobile than Tom Brady.
That
Tom Brady's not mobile, but Tom Brady can maneuver in the pocket.
Ability in the pocket is what matters.
Brady can, or Mac Jones can maneuver in the pocket just like Brady, and that's what matters. Right. You can get out wide left, out wide right. You can, shake off sacks and extend plays. That's what's important, not you running and picking up 10 yards 100% of the time. Like,
absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? So
100% agree. Yep.
Is it great if you have that mobility to you? Yes, but it is not needed if you have that, pocket mobility. Like if you can maneuver in the pocket, that's what's important. Not you being, if you're a statue,
right? That's
an issue. But Mac Jones is not a statue.
No.
So, all right.
Oh, pick is in for a while. They haven't announced anything yet.
Seriously, they just decided to go to a freaking commercial break.
Oh, God, I hope it's Mac Jones. I really do.
Tomorrow is going to be an interesting day, too.
Yeah. Yeah, especially if we don't take a quarterback here.
I cry.
Oh, man.
All right. I also got once our pick is in, I actually got a little edit here I'll play before we announce the pick.
Okay.
All right. So, once the pick is in, I guess once on my TV it says the pick is in, I'll play the little jingle, and then once the pick's in, we can announce that pick.
All right.
Definitely. And we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this too. Probably go live tomorrow. We'll see about day 3. I don't know about day 3 just yet. We'll have to see. But probably go live tomorrow.
I'll be down for that.
Yeah, definitely. So we'll be back. We'll be back tomorrow also, guys, for rounds 2 and 3.
Yeah, 2 and 3 tomorrow, then 4 through 7 on Saturday.
That's a long day too. It's a long day.
Yep.
So we'll see. We'll see how tomorrow goes and then go from there for day 3. But we will be back tomorrow.
Subway, eat fresh.
Did somebody just say Trask is better than Mac Jones?
Whoa.
S27, buddy. I gotta disagree with that one.
Who said that?
My boy S27.
I mean, S27, state your case, man. I need to hear that.
I mean, I think that he's like he's like the Walmart version of Mac Jones. Basically what that is. In all honesty, it's very similar. They're very similar, but he's the Walmart version of Mac. That's essentially what it is.
That's funny. Jets pick. Let's see what they do.
Can we get the freaking details? Like, why does it come out so late? I don't like that.
They're clapping. Who'd they get?
We know that it's 16.
Mac's on the phone. But that's got to do with us. Because the Jets pick is already in. So Mac's on the phone right now. That means it's us.
Cross your fingers. Oh, wait, shoot. Not the Arizona Cardinals.
I think we took Mac Jones. I really do. But they took Elijah Vera Tucker. They took Elijah.
Told you. All right. I got to find
Elijah
it.
Vera Tucker to the Jets. Mac Jones was on the phone. They just cut to Mac Jones, and he was on the phone smiling. I think we just took Mac Jones. Holy shit, I think we did it.
21. He's on the phone. You're right.
I think we did it. I think we took it.
Imagine it's his mom.
A Bill Belichick courtesy call. Hey, Mac, we're not going to take you. We're going to take
So, do we know what they gave?
No, I haven't seen any details yet.
So we know it was 14. They definitely gave up 23. I got to put this in the damn thing. I think you're right. I think we could have gotten Jones.
I'm picking Mac Jones. I really do. I really do. I'm going to do fucking cartwheels.
Shit, I just looked on Instagram. Fuck. I know the pick.
My unathletic ass is going to do cartwheels if we took
I know the pick.
You know the pick already?
I know the pick. I looked. I shouldn't have looked. I just wanted to see what the compensation for the Jets was.
Am I going to be happy or sad?
I'm excited for you.
Okay, good.
Can we say what it is? I'm gonna post our reactions up on YouTube. Usually these do well. Usually people like to see these. Patriots fans react to the Patriots 15th overall pick.
Wait, what?
All right, guys. Come on.
Wait, it said the Jazz. It said the Jets took Mac Jones. It just told me the Jets. It said on ESPN the Jets took Mac Jones. What the fuck is that?
There's no way. Something's wrong. It's Elijah Vera Tucker.
No.
It's Elijah.
Wait, no, something's wrong here. It said New York Jets Mac Jones. No, that's an error. That's an error.
Wait, so they just told us it was Elijah Vera Tucker, correct?
Yeah, but
so why are the Jets still on the board?
New England's pick is in. Pick is in already. Wait
hold up,
They might have done it preemptively.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna play the clip.
They might have meant. Turn the volume all the way up.
You know what that means? The pick is in.
All right, here we go.
Here we go. Who did the Patriots pick? Come on. They were on the phone with Mac Jones. It has to be Mac Jones. You missed out on Justin Fields. You missed out on every other quarterback. You have to grab a QB here. The pick is in, boys and ladies. The pick is in. Is it the future of the New England Patriots? Let's go. Come on.
He and his team have provided more than 5.
Pick is in this quick. It's got to be Mac.
I think they screwed it up. They told us who the pick was, and they said it was the Jets. They screwed something up.
Wait a minute.
Who is that?
I don't know. It looks like John Hanna, but it's not John Hanna.
With the 15th pick in the
Come on.
2021.
Matt.
I'm hearing it on your phone. On yours. Let's go.
The 6-time world champion.
6-time champs. That's right.
Select Mac Jones.
Yeah!
Let's go! Let's go!
Let's go!
QB of the future.
That's right.
QB of the future.
That's right.
Let's go. So to all of the people that selected Mac Jones and all of you got on my butt, Mac Jones is the quarterback of the future. I'm gonna hear it. Let's play it again. Ready?
Let's go.
New England Patriots. Select Mac Jones.
Mac.
Let's go, baby.
Freaking Jones, baby.
Let's go.
That is an excellent fit.
Let's go.
What an excellent fit for the team.
Hell yeah.
Wow. What
Yes.
a fit. He fits that style perfectly.
Hell yeah.
So it means whoever is controlling this, whoever is controlling their graphics effed up.
Yeah, they really did. 'Cause I was afraid Mac went to the Jets. There was
So
a Mac
thank
Jones
you
to the
for
Jets
ruining
back.
it. So the Patriots select a first-round quarterback. And you know what? The transition shouldn't be hard because it's very similar to what he did in Alabama.
Yes, sir.
How about that?
Go.
How about that? Does he start at some point this year? That's going to be the question.
This year? Nah, I would say no. I would start him this year.
How about that? Half the fan base just left.
Hey, that's okay. They'll be back.
Half the fan base just dipped.
Probably the same people that said Tom Brady was a bad pick.
Wow.
Mac Jones delivers the ball where it needs to be at the right time, and he knows he can decipher any defense very fast. That's the quarterback we need. That's a great. That might be one of the best picks in Patriots history.
He just fits the system much better than anyone else could have.
Booger McFarland says he should play week 1. I don't agree with that.
No, I think you still want to sit him, but
I say sit him for a year.
I think he could, but like you don't need him to, so don't.
Or he's gonna talk now.
It was fine. I mean, you just sit around and wait, and I'm just so blessed to be a
How about that?
So blessed to be part of a great organization. How soon can I buy the jersey? So amped. Let's go, baby.
Wow. I mean, are we surprised though?
I'm not surprised at all. If they didn't make that pick, I would have been very pissed.
Wow.
Wow. Thank God.
Of course. Saban, Belichick, everybody said he's the pick. And then after that one look Belichick had, everyone was like, nope.
Excellent.
Wow.
Excellent. I'm so happy with that. God, I'm so happy with that. And we didn't have to trade up to get him either. God, that is such a win. That is such a win.
Wow.
Wow. Well, now it's time to celebrate.
How about that, baby? How about that? Patriots stay put, and we get the QB of the future.
Woo.
And we don't trade up either.
Oh, wow. Damn. Mac Jones, baby. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh, the Cardinals took Zayvon Collins.
Wow, I feel like that's kind of early, but
yeah, I mean, I figured he would go after Parsons, but yeah, 20, yeah. I don't know. That might be about right.
I got to put this stuff in. Zayvon Collins is a good linebacker, but
yeah, very athletic.
Should we read some of the chat? Hold up. I got to put this in real quick. So what did the Eagles trade?
I'm looking that up right now.
Or not the Eagles, the freaking. Okay, so the Jets traded up from 23 to pick 14 with the Vikings to draft Elijah Vera Tucker. They traded 23, 66, and 86 for pick 14 and pick 143.
Yeah, man, I'm just so happy right now.
At least we got our quarterback, though, right? I mean,
God, I'm just so happy right now.
They traded pick 23, 66.
Got our guy.
Wait.
We got our guy.
They traded one. Wait. So the Jets traded up from 23.
That's what saved our ass on Mac. I mean, the Jets,
Yeah, no, seriously.
14th pick.
The Jets had
The Vikings probably would have taken him if it wasn't for that trade.
pick 143. Okay, yeah. There. Wait, I gotta force it first. And then the Jets drafted Elijah Vera Tucker.
He is the water boy.
Where is Elijah Vera Tucker on the board?
Mac is not our guy. Like, what the fuck? What are y'all talking about?
I told you, some people are going to love this and some people are going to hate it. But you know what? Don't tell me that he is not a perfect system fit for the Patriots. Don't tell me. So for everybody that
great starting quarterback, please, I beg anybody to do that.
For everybody that told me
not a great starting quarterback.
For everybody that told me that they had to draft Trey Lance or Justin Fields, whatever, because they're mobile, I'm going to leave it just here. I don't even have to say anything.
Mobility is an added plus.
Yeah, it's not the future.
You got to be able to win from the pocket. The main thing.
And then the Cardinals drafted Zaven Collins. Zaven Collins, where did they have Zaven Collins going here on PFF? Oh my God, where is Zaven? They had Zaven Collins ranked at 36, and he had an ADP of 38.
Wow.
And they had him going at 16. Wow. I don't know about all that. He's still a good player. I think he'll be a good player, but it's just a little.
You know, another thing to consider is where not just the player, but where the player gets drafted. Remember, we got Josh McDaniels, Bill Belichick, a great support system. Mac Jones is going to do just fine in this system. He is going to flourish. I promise you, he will.
He's just a perfect fit.
Like, he will flourish.
And everybody was saying like, I've heard people say, well, the Patriots now have to adapt their system if they want to go back to Mac Jones. I'm like, but no, they didn't, because they ran the same
what Josh wants to do.
They ran the same system that they ran with Brady.
Brady offense, right?
They ran that same system with Brady last year with Cam Newton, and it didn't work out. Right. You can see that they want what the system is they want to run with the type of quarterback they want, and that quarterback is your Tom Brady, Mac Jones type of player.
And what never got talked about enough during the pre-draft process is the fact that Mac can process information so quickly. He has, I'm not going to say the mind of Peyton Manning, but he has such a smart mind. He'll catch on, man. I'm telling you, he's going to be great.
They'll do what they need to make sure.
It's going to be the best draft pick we made in a long, long time.
It has so much potential.
I am so happy.
He doesn't have the highest ceiling, but he's the most NFL ready, and I just think you know what you're going to get. And he still has more potential I think we haven't seen going to the team like the Patriots, but
Yeah, and again, I think it depends a lot on what program you go to, but I mean, he's very underrated. A lot of people are just trying to put the accolades on. Oh, well, he had a lot of weapons. Oh, it was Alabama and all this sort of thing. But give him some credit. He was the trigger man. He made a lot of it happen.
Agreed. How about that?
Happier. I mean, I don't know about anybody else, but me personally, I couldn't be happier with it.
I got to make my thumbnail. Because you already know the video is going to be coming out tonight, boys. The video is going to be coming out tonight.
We're going to have Mac Jones videos coming for like the next
few years.
Yeah, the next 2 years. Alex Leatherwood to the Dolphins. Yeah, it was smart for them. They got that tackle.
What pick are you at?
Let's see, 18.
You're at 18?
Yeah.
Oh, what did the Raiders pick?
Oh, damn it. I didn't even pay attention. I was too busy.
Because the pick right now is Justin for the Raiders for me.
What pick are you on?
17. Alex Leatherwood.
And you're watching ESPN?
Yeah. Alex Leatherwood goes to the Raiders. They needed offensive line help, so I mean.
Is it live? I mean, did you hit like rewind?
No, it's live.
Jeez. Damn, that's
I know. Wait, who did I just say they picked? Leatherwood?
Oh, yeah, the Dolphins took left. I mean, no, wait, what? 18, 17. I know Leatherwood just went 17, but
they had Alex Leatherwood ranked at 40 with an ADP of 44.
Yeah.
So another potential reach. Who do the Dolphins go? Christian Barmore? Christian Darrisaw. I can see Christian Darrisaw.
Too, though.
I can see Christian Darrisaw here.
Pass rusher.
Oh, no, but yeah, that could happen too.
You know Flores with that defensive mindset.
Defensive mind, yeah. Maybe, what about Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah here?
Yeah, I mean, that's another one. He's an athletic linebacker. No. He's an athletic linebacker.
How about that?
God, I couldn't be happier, man. I really couldn't. This is the best I've felt about the Patriots in the first round since they got Dante Hightower and Chandler Jones in the same draft.
You just feel more comfortable about the team going forward.
Super comfortable because, I mean, yeah, Cam this year, sure. I mean, maybe they get to 10 wins, 11 wins. But going forward, I mean, Jonnu Smith's only 25. Hunter Henry's young. Kendrick Bourne is young. They look really good for the future.
Poor Jared Stidham, though.
Ah, fuck Stidham.
What does this mean for him?
He's gone.
Sad. I love Jared Stidham as a person.
Everything Stidham's done, give me a hell yeah.
And how he's done, like, not from a football standpoint, but from like a coaching standpoint, has been tremendous for this team, but just on the field.
I mean, you need a good backup quarterback.
On the field, he just wasn't it.
No, I mean, he's not starting material, but I think you do need a good backup quarterback. That's an important thing.
No, yeah, for sure.
Oh, man, I'm so happy right now. God, I'm so happy.
All right. Y'all are seeing me make my thumbnail right now. I mean,
Return of the Mac.
We should have seen this coming, to be honest. While I love Justin Fields,
I disagree with that. Not really. I mean, we didn't know how the board was going to shake out. I mean, it was pretty random.
More so in the sense of like
Horn and Surtain back to back like that.
More so in the sense of, quarterback wise, Justin Fields, like, while I love him as a player, he just didn't necessarily fit exactly what the Patriots were. You know what I'm saying? Like, he just wasn't. I don't know. The Patriots just seemed to really like a certain type of quarterback, and that's your Mac Jones, your Jared Stidham, your Tom Brady, your Aaron Rodgers, that's your quarterback.
Oh, yeah.
It's not your scrambling quarterbacks 24/7. What the heck? He just showed it to the Dolphins fan, and the Dolphins fan just continued to sit there. All right, who did they pick? The Dolphins select Jalen Phillips. Wow. The Patriots were interested in Jalen Phillips. I remember that. Wow. Yeah, DE. I've heard between Jalen Phillips and like Kwity Paye. Yeah, I remember he retired like 1 year, so like there's some injury concerns there. Wow.
He might be a really good one.
I think he could be a good player if he stays healthy. Alrighty.
Oh man, that's
at least we know who we're taking.
That's a win. That's a big win.
You're just gonna get so many mixed feelings here. Like this is just such it's a controversial pick throughout the fan base.
Right.
I just think it fits the system.
I mean, Cam. I mean, if Cam was even an MVP this year, I mean, he's still not the future. I mean, he's gonna be what, 32. You still got to think about the future.
Yeah, and he's not terribly old, but it's just I don't know. Obviously, he's not gonna. I don't know. He's not gonna be what he used to be.
Right.
So.
I think that was as good as the first round could have gone for the Patriots as it did.
Yeah, I mean, you got your quarterback of the future. You can't complain. I mean, truthfully, you can't.
No.
And I mean, honestly, we just got smoke screened somewhat, honestly.
Yeah,
if you look at it, we low-key got smoke screened with the whole Mac Jones number 3 and the Patriots, Belichick. Yeah. Look at Belichick's face. He doesn't want Mac Jones after that throw. Like but in the end, like the fit was it's so Belichick. Like,
yeah.
You can't complain with this. I mean, people are still going to, but
he's a lot like Garoppolo, I think.
Yeah.
He might even be a little bit better.
Stays healthy. Gotta love that.
I think that's a great pick. Great pick. I'm very happy with that.
It's time to hit refresh. Feel your best by using Just for Men show so that they practice it's time to look forward. Just for Men welcome to your wild springs.
Y'all are going to be getting a late video tonight. So make sure you guys stay up after the draft. Right after the draft, your boy's hopping and making this video for you guys on Mac Jones. What does he bring to the New England Patriots? Why did they select him? The outcome of this, just everything we're going to be getting into, the pros and cons of him in college, the connections between him and Belichick. Like we're going to get into all of it. Woo! Damn, I got a little too hyped. That took a lot out of me.
Wow, Jamin Davis in the first round? Okay.
Jamin Davis going this high, like he had one really good year, which just skyrocketed him. But I don't know. I don't love Jamin Davis at 19.
That surprised me.
I mean, before Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah.
Yeah, I would have thought Jeremiah would have gone before him.
Yeah, I agree. I used to think his name was Jamin Davis. Nah, that really wasn't it though.
Jamin, dude.
His brother looks a lot like him.
Jamin.
His brother looks a lot like him. I think that's his brother. Which one's him?
We're jamming. Know you like jamming too.
Where? That was a big guy. I had them taking a linebacker, but I had him taking Owusu-Koramoah.
Yeah, I'm surprised he went over him.
I don't know about all of that.
Jeremiah, I mean, he's fast and undersized. He's a great coverage linebacker.
I think he's played in like the slot before too.
I mean, that's invaluable. That kind of versatility.
Yeah, I don't know. I would have went Owusu-Koramoah, but that's just me.
No, I agree. I totally agree.
I know that the Washington football team was exploring a big trade up. I guess they just weren't able to get to it. I'm kind of more surprised that the Washington football team didn't take Fields rather than Chicago, but
yeah, I figured they would have tried to trade up.
I kind of thought that they would have traded up before the Chicago Bears.
Who's their quarterback going to be week 1?
I
mean, John Walford, I think, is still a free agent, hasn't he? Alex is retired. Dwayne Haskins is with the Steelers.
Who is their quarterback? I know they got someone. Let me look it up. Their quarterback. Oh yeah, they have Ryan Fitzmagic.
Ryan Fitzpatrick, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, that's who it was. Him and Taylor Heineke. They'll be fine with Ryan Fitzpatrick at least for a year.
Right.
At least for a year.
Yep, Fitzy, that's right.
Yeah, at least for a year they'll be fine. Because he's still a good quarterback.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You know, he's not bad.
What do you think about all these people saying Julian should be in the Hall of Fame?
Definitely not a first ballot. Definitely not a first ballot. You can talk about maybe second or third.
I don't think he ever made a Pro Bowl. I mean,
what?
That's a prerequisite. He never made a Pro Bowl,
which I'm surprised about.
Oh, he should have, definitely, absolutely. But I think that's like a technicality. I think because of that, he's not even eligible.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he makes it in.
Unless I'm wrong, I thought I read that you have to have made at least one Pro Bowl to be eligible for the Pro Football Hall of Fame.
Which I think is dumb because it's fan selected.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
I think that he's been a huge piece to the NFL and especially the Patriots organization, but I just don't know if he makes the Hall of Fame.
Football player.
Freaking Wes Welker isn't going to make the Hall of Fame, right?
No.
So, yeah, I don't know that.
Edelman was better than him, I think.
Oh, I think so too. Yeah, I don't know if he
Absolutely.
I don't really think he cares either. I just think it's the Patriots Hall of Fame that I think he cares more about, and he's easy.
Oh yeah, he'll be first ballot Patriots Hall of Fame, no doubt.
He should be in that now. He shouldn't even have to wait 5 years.
Yeah, he should bypass that. Absolutely.
Obviously, that won't happen, but like should.
I think that's if they have to make a Pro Bowl to be eligible for the Pro Football Hall of Fame.
I mean, yeah, especially when
because Julian was voted as an alternate, but he was not voted as a starter. So I think that's like the technicality that's keeping him out, if I'm not mistaken.
What's his face? Mitch Trubisky. He got into a Pro Bowl. Is he going to be in the Hall of Fame because of that?
Mitch Trubisky.
Like that's how you know.
Worthless sack of fucking rocks.
That's how you literally know that the Pro Bowl it's just nothing.
Oh, that doesn't matter. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter at all. Yeah, they need to rethink that criteria.
Oh, 100%. It has so much potential, but they're playing around too much.
Well, like we both just said, Julian will be a Patriots Hall of Famer, and that's all that matters. We know how great he was, and we know where he belongs, and he'll be there.
Exactly, and I think that's all he cares about. To be all honest, like would he love to be in the Hall of Fame? Sure, but he doesn't care about that.
Wonder who the Giants are picking. This might be Gregory Rosso.
Gregory Rousseau, yeah. What do you think about Kwity Paye? What about Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah?
Yeah, actually, yeah, he's dropped. Yeah, this will be. Let me amend that. This will be the defensive player. I'm not quite sure which one, but it will definitely be a defensive player.
I totally forgot I needed to update this. Who did this? They picked Jalen Phillips.
Who got Phillips?
Miami.
Oh, Miami got him. Okay.
So that would be under edge. That's probably Kwity Paye. They had him as the third best on here. So they went Jalen Phillips, and then
Kwity Paye is that high upside guy.
Davis was the linebacker. They don't have a linebacker on here as a
Kadarius Toney.
Wow.
The Giants. Wow. Okay.
Although he was like a fringe first rounder, I've heard. So
yeah. I mean, he's a playmaker.
He's a good wide receiver. I don't know, somewhat surprised. Maybe like not a Rashad Bateman,
you
but
can put him on, punt return, kick return. He's a pretty good athlete.
I'm just kind of surprised, not like Bateman or something, but
yeah, exactly. Yeah, I would have thought Rashad Bateman would have gone ahead of him.
So Jim and Davis goes there. 20th. They go Kadarius Toney. He said his last name weird. He was like Kadarius Toney. Like extended the Y a bit. Out of Florida, good receiver. I mean, I like him. It's good. It's a good pick for them.
Oh yeah.
I could see Bateman going here to the Colts.
Colts. Hey,
yeah,
man, the Colts might be a really good team next year.
I'd like to see Bateman go there, honestly.
Colts might be nice next year.
Oh, I agree.
Colts might be really nice next year. It's so ironic because Andrew Luck, when he was there, he never had a great offensive line. He was getting beat up, and then after he retired, they invested so much in the offensive line. It's like one of the best in football.
Yeah, trying to get him to come back.
Yeah.
A little late, but
Unfortunate for them.
no, yeah, for real. All right.
Oh, yeah. Let's see what's going on in chat.
Yeah, we're gonna check that in a bit
I'm depressed. Kevin Becker, why are you depressed?
because they got Mac Jones probably.
I would rather watch paint dry than the Pro Bowl. I agree with you on that. Fuck the Pro Bowl. If the Pats traded back into the first, who would you select? Probably Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah. Unretired Julian Edelman? Yeah, no, that's not going to happen. James Grenier. We'll be drafting another QB in a few years. No, I disagree, Kevin. I really don't think we will. I think Mac is going to be really, really good.
These will be the same people that come back later and are like, "Yeah, Mac Jones, woo!"
Yeah, right. I told you from the start Mac was going to be a Hall of Famer.
Yep.
We will get another QB in 2 years. Oh, he said 2 years. Damn. Should we get Damani Brown in the second? Damani Brown. I'm not going to lie. I have not heard that name. Have you heard that name, Colby?
Yeah, I've heard of him.
Damani Brown.
He's a second rounder.
Okay.
So Tommy with a donation here, buddy. I appreciate you. Thank you for that. You said now the Pats still have their ammunition to trade for Julio. I mean, yeah, technically they still do. They still have a lot of capital, which honestly to me, like they're not going to use all 10 of these draft picks. A big reason that I kind of compiled those draft picks was because, or condensed those draft picks rather, was because of that trade up. Now you're talking about them trading up into like, higher rounds and be trading back into like the second and third. Maybe they are trading into the 2022. Like they're not going to use all of these draft picks though. So it's going to be either trading picks for 2022 or trading up a lot. It's going to be one of those. And then we got more donations here, I think.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
I think that's the only dono. Actually, I might have messed that
And
up.
the Mac hate. Sheesh.
Dude,
Yeah,
I know.
agree, Zone. I agree. I think Mac is the perfect fit.
I think what you guys, you need to support the court. Like if you want him to do well, just support it. Like you can have your concerns 100%, easy, hands down. I mean, everyone's gonna have their concerns, but if you're gonna hate on him and you're gonna go comment, crap on his social media, you're asking for it to be a fail. And if you're a fan of the Pats, why would you not want to see Mac Jones succeed just because he wasn't the QB you wanted? In the end, you want the Patriots to succeed.
You would think he will succeed in this system and give him a chance.
In the end, you want the Patriots to succeed, right?
Exactly.
Like, I'm sorry if you don't like him just because he wasn't a mobile quarterback, but again, that's
Belichick. Bill knows, man. Bill knows better than all of us do.
so. Sam asked, "Will Jones start?" Nah, Jones won't start.
No.
At least it's highly unlikely.
No.
You want him to sit back.
Yeah, sit him down for a year.
Have him. It's. I don't think it's gonna, because you have to understand this too. It's not gonna be as hard for him to make that transition to the Patriots offense because of him being in Alabama.
It's a similar offense.
It's a very similar offense, so it's not going to be as hard. But you do still want to make sure he's very comfortable before you throw him in. So
I bet you Mac will be the starter next year. I bet you Mac will start next year. Week 1, 2022. But that has nothing to do with this year.
So Adrian says, "I hate Mac Jones, but hands down. But in the end, there was a reason Bill didn't trade up. Exactly. There's a reason Bill didn't trade up. You got to trust him. He's already on the hot seat.
We got the guy we wanted. We didn't have to trade up for him.
Belichick's already on the hot seat when it comes to the draft and scouting it. So if you think that he would do anything to tarnish that ability when Kraft has called him out for it, like, no.
Wait, who said Belichick was on the hot seat?
Belichick's definitely. I'm telling you right now, Belichick would be on the hot seat because Kraft came out and even called Belichick out for not being able to. Oh my God, it's getting a little windy. Might have to close the window. Belichick, his inability to draft over the last few years, and Kraft even said,
I mean, yeah, if you want to criticize his draft ability, then I agree with that. But as far as putting Belichick on the hot seat, no way.
Belichick. I think Belichick would have been on the hot seat in the sense of being the general manager in the sense of the draft and
all right, so you're talking about Bill as the GM, not Bill as the coach, right?
No, not he would have stayed the coach. He would have stayed the coach.
I agree with that then.
I just mean from a perspective in the draft. Like he has way too much authority in the draft.
I think we should have a GM like Scott Pioli again. I think we should have more people on board than not just having Bill doing this, one person, meritocracy thing. We should have multiple people making ideas.
Exactly. So, with that being said, like if he didn't nail this draft, I think Kraft would have stepped in and been like, "Look, we need to go another route with how we're drafting here. We can't just rely on."
As the general manager, yes.
Yeah.
Not as a head coach, though.
Not as a head coach at all. Not even for a second. But when it comes to being a scout, like Belichick. It even came out. Belichick like does his research like in like December and January, and then he kind of like stops. And it's like, well, you can't do that because things change between those times and then March and April. So
as good as Belichick is, you can't have him doing all that different stuff because that's too much. That's too much drag on one person. As good a football mind as Belichick is, you need people to share that load.
I agree.
It's just too much to ask for one person.
Yeah, and he should know that he can't do all that. Kwity Paye, wow.
Yeah, Kwity went to the Colts.
Not a bad pick.
No, that's good for them because they lost Danico Autry.
I agree with Adrian. Like low key, the Colts kind of got a steal in Kwity Paye. At 21?
The Colts are going to be a really good team next year. Watch them.
Yeah, as long as Wentz can keep up.
Really good team next year. If Wentz stays healthy and plays well, they're going to be really, really good.
I agree. All right.
The Colts and Pats could be the number 1 and number 2 seeds again. Never know.
At least the Patriots are like every other team in the AFC East, and they have their young quarterback.
Well, I think this – maybe not for next year.
This is slowly becoming one of the best divisions in football.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
I think a lot of people last year thought that the division needed. Well, guess what? Now we have a quarterback. And now with all things being equal at the quarterback position, ownership, head coach, we are way better than everybody else in the division.
Yeah.
So I think
what do you
to be perennial division winners again.
What do you think they which route do you think they go in the second?
I would expect defense.
Yeah, me too.
Probably a defensive lineman, if it makes sense.
I want a corner. I think they could pass on defensive linemen.
I think we're good at corner, though. I really do. I think with JC and Jonathan Jones and Miles Bryant. I think.
But you have to keep this in mind, though. We don't totally know what's going to go on with Miles Bryant. We saw him a little bit at safety. That's not corner. That's safety. He's playing as a safety, not as a corner. And we don't really know much about what we got from him. I'm not, and he's very small too. He's very small. But the other thing you have to too is remember is that J.C. Jackson is under a tender. There's a good chance he leaves next year. And I've heard him as potential trade bait also. Stephon Gilmore, he's getting older, coming off a season-ending injury. He's also in contract year. I don't see the Patriots keeping both of them either.
I think Stephon to be traded. I really do.
I don't see
because of diminishing returns.
I don't see both of these guys coming back. They'll be lucky to get one of them back. And I don't think, at least as of right now, J.C. Jackson is the number one cornerback. You lost Jason McCourty in free agency. He hasn't signed anywhere, but he likely is. So you do have Jonathan Jones, but Jonathan Jones plays in the slot. I think cornerback is a much bigger need than some people actually realize. And I don't think defensive line is. This is a terrible defensive line class. Terrible. Next year is good. You wait until next year to get a defensive lineman, unless Christian Barmore falls to the second
line this year. I mean, with the free agent signings, I like the Devin Godchaux. We brought back oh goddamn, what's his name? Wow, why am I blank? Guy was Lawrence Guy. We brought him back. I feel like we're good on the defensive line as far as starters go. We could definitely draft some depth.
Yeah, you could go later round if you want to take a chance on a guy, but this is a terrible DT class. If Christian Barmore was to fall to the second, hey, then maybe you trade up and you grab him, but I don't really necessarily see that happening anyway.
Christian Barmore would be great.
But
early in the second round, I would love that.
And as for edge, honestly, we're more stacked than people realize. I mean, Matt Judon, Hightower,
Josh Uche,
Winovich, so many. We're fine there. So no, I think you go secondary if you're gonna go defense.
Yeah,
secondary or like a coverage linebacker, but I truly believe secondary.
And Kyle Duggar can fill that role that Patrick Chung had. He can
agree.
Safeties down in the box.
Yeah,
he can hit. He's fast and athletic and a hard hitter.
Yeah, no, you need a Deron Harmon, Devin McCourty guy at safety.
If you're going
to go safety,
they were talking about a reunion with Deron Harmon.
He signed with the Falcons.
Oh,
so yeah, he's off the board. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, it is what it is.
Oh, so Deron Harmon signed with the Falcons.
Yeah, he signed with the Falcons, so he's off the board.
Dang.
What are your thoughts on Matt Patricia's return?
I think it's great. I mean, you can never have too many. Well, I mean, from a football sense, you can't have too many chefs in the kitchen. Yeah, and that's fine. I think he's a great defensive mind.
I'm gonna close this.
He can add value regardless of who's on the defensive staff. I think that's great to have. I don't think he's a head coach material after Belichick, but I think it's great to have somebody back that knows the Patriot way, knows what Bill wants on the defensive side of the ball. I think it's great that he keep that.
And he didn't take over the same role either, so.
Yeah, he's more of a special assistant to the head coach, right?
Yeah, more like scouting and whatnot.
Right.
Like scouting personnel and such. Please give the ball to Derrick Henry. Damn.
Can't go wrong with Derrick Henry.
He's wearing a whole mask that says that. That's funny. It would have been so cool to go to the draft. Like in person.
What's that?
It'd be so cool to go to the draft in person.
Oh, dude, I know, man. We might need to do that next year.
Who do you think the Titans pick? What about Farley? I could see a Caleb Farley going here.
Actually, yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
That really does make a lot of sense.
Let's see. Or do they try to go like a Rashad Bateman?
Yeah, because they lost Corey Davis to the Jets. So.
And you have can they get A.J. Brown retained? I would hope so, but
I think they would.
I think so too, but you never know. Either way, you definitely need another receiver. I don't know why the Dolphins picked. He went up to the guy and the guy just ignored Roger. I was like, whoa.
Caleb Farley, you got it, man.
Caleb Farley, baby. Let's go.
Dude, what are the lottery numbers for tomorrow night?
Yeah, am I like predicting them? Let's go like
Yeah, that's what I'm
4,
wondering,
23.
Damn.
I should get into like scouting. I'm going into like sports broadcasting. Maybe I'm going into the wrong field.
That's awesome that you're doing that, though.
Tons and
That is
tons of
really
research pays off.
That's really cool.
Caleb Farley. It's a good pick.
Oh, yeah.
Back concerns, but I think that he can definitely be a good player. Is that supposed to be him?
That's a nice pick.
Who's the guy just standing there? Is that Caleb Farley?
Use number 3. Oh, wow. That was cut in front of the receiver. Wow.
They're like just
He has pretty good instincts, it looks like.
they're just showing some guy standing there. Looks like it was Caleb Farley. Why was he just standing there? The heck?
Right place at the right time.
Nah, but he's a ball hawk. Like I told Patriots fans, J.C. Horn would be your Stephon Gilmore, your press man-to-man lockdown. You're not going to get a bunch of big plays, but he's going to shut you down. Caleb Farley's more of your J.C. Jackson. You know, now and then you have some bust coverages, but you're going to get a guy who gives the offense more opportunities.
Asante Samuel.
Yeah, and like David said, Farley was actually a wide receiver turned corner. So that helps even more. Wasn't J.C. Jackson like a quarterback turned corner or like a wide receiver turned corner? Or am I thinking of somebody else?
Let me see.
I might be thinking of someone else, but I kind of feel like it might have been him.
JC originally was going to go to Florida, but he had an injured shoulder that caused him to transfer. Strange. And he wound up going to Riverside Community College and then Maryland. Wow.
Who are the Vikings going to pick?
I don't think another. I bet you it's Rashad Bateman.
You think it's Rashad Bateman? I think it could be. I think it could be Bateman. Bateman or Christian Darrisaw. So wait, who did the Colts take?
Who did the Colts take? They took Kwity Paye.
They took Kwity Paye, right. So Kwity Paye went to the Colts, and then Caleb Farley went here to the Titans. And then, so we have Christian Barmore, Christian Darrisaw, Trevon Moehrig, Bateman, Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah on the board, Greg Newsome.
Jeremiah.
And then there's like a lot of guys who are like fringe first rounders who could easily go late first and then could also go in the second. Ugh.
Compare and find the smartest credit cards, mortgages, and investing accounts on NerdWallet. For all your money questions, turn to Nerds.
Well, I think regardless, this first round was great for us, man.
Yeah, I think it was a really interesting first round. I liked it. It was a great draft. Great draft of this
You
year.
know, honestly, it couldn't have gone better.
So I mean, yeah, I don't mind it.
Whatever your money goals, your wallet knows the smartest way to make them happen. Compare and find the smartest credit cards, mortgages, and investing accounts on their phone. For all your money questions, turn to nerds.
So this is what Mac Jones said. Mike Reese just tweeted it. He said, Mac Jones said, at the end of the day, you kind of want to get the right fit. I feel like secretly, I really wanted to go to the Patriots all along. So I'm actually really happy it happened.
Hell yeah. Hell
How
yeah.
about that? Great fit. So
I'm so happy about that pick. God, I cannot explain how happy I am about that pick. That's
makes
so
it
great.
makes a ton of sense too. The 2020 draft was something interesting. Belichick. I wonder why Belichick named his dog Nike. Like, what made him go Nike?
Christian Darrisaw.
Told you.
Dude, you're calling these picks, man. You're just ripping them off one by one.
I should be like freaking I don't even know someone who reports all this kind of
What are
stuff.
the lottery numbers?
Seriously, I'm thinking like 423. Christian Darrisaw went. Excellent fit too. All right. So the next pick is an interesting one.
Steelers. I feel like this will be a running back.
This is so tough to predict, but I agree it could be a running back. But they also lost a linebacker, so they could go
To the Titans.
They could go like Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah also.
Yeah, the guy we've been talking about, right?
Yeah, we've been like, yo, where's he gonna go?
Damn, was Caleb Farley taking snaps at quarterback?
What do you mean?
They're showing Virginia Tech highlights. They were showing like a quarterback.
Could you imagine?
Christian Darrisaw. Wow. Or maybe not. Oh, yeah, it was Christian Darrisaw. That's why.
Yeah. Do.
What time does the draft start tomorrow?
I believe you're right. I believe it's 7.
7.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. The pick's in. They went quick. This could be like Najee Harris or Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah.
I'm going to say Najee Harris because they lost James Conner to the Cardinals.
I don't know. You really could get like
say Najee Harris.
You could really get running backs in later rounds. Like I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, yeah,
I could definitely see them going running back, but it's just like, dude, really? Like you should realistically go like a defensive pick and then get a running back like in second round.
Oh yeah. There's more good offensive players than there are good defensive players.
If they're smart, they would go like Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah after losing Bud Dupree.
Yeah.
But it's also the Steelers, so will they be dumb and like go a running back? Like be smart, go Jeremiah.
They might do.
And of course, we're in a freaking
Just do whatever Mel Kiper says. He's the one who knows everything.
Mel Kiper. You know who else is really good at predicting the draft? From I think it's Peter Schrager.
Schrager, yeah, Schrager's smart.
He's great also.
Select Najee Harris.
Najee Harris, yep. How about that? I don't know. Like it's one of those picks where you're not surprised, but you're like, realistically, you could have gotten a running back in the second.
Yeah. I mean, that's a position you can get in the later round, but I mean, I guess they felt that strongly about it that they went after it in the first round.
I don't know. I just think they had really big issues, like stopping the middle of the defense, like playing in the middle of the defense when an opposing offense was coming. So like their defense in the middle of the field was not good.
I would have gone with a linebacker based on what they've lost. Because if you can pair Owusu-Koramoah with not Devon Smith. No, what's his name? The kid they drafted out of Michigan.
Yeah, I just really think
talking about, right?
Yeah, I think Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah would have been what really would have helped out the defense and their team overall. I don't know.
They need some linebackers.
Yeah, they do. Just whatever.
That's bugging me now. I gotta look that up.
Not totally surprised they did this either.
Devin Bush. God damn, why didn't I think of that?
You think he's compared to like a Devin Bush?
Oh, I don't think he'll be that good, but I think he'd be good to put next to him.
He's a very good receiving back. Whatever happened to James Conner? That man just fell off.
He went to Arizona.
Yeah, he just fell off.
Mac Jones of the Patriots, man. God damn, I'm so happy. Oh, man, I'm so happy. Such a win. God damn, such a win.
First running back taken off. Not really that surprised either.
That's so great.
Tied with Tim Tebow. What?
Did you hear about Tebow? He tried to try out for the Jaguars at the tight end position.
What?
Yeah.
That's so weird.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it didn't go well.
Probably not. I don't think they ever gave him the tryout.
Oh, that's tough.
He finally admitted he wasn't a quarterback.
As he should. As he should.
He called the Jaguars and requested a tryout for the tight end position.
And what, they were just like, nah. But why the Jags, too? Like, you knew you had to go to one of the worst teams.
Probably because of Trevor Lawrence. That's the only thing that's why I'm guessing that.
Mac Jones, who's from Jacksonville State.
Tebow works out with Jacksonville Jaguars at tight end. Yeah, we knew that. I guess he retired from the Mets. He was done with baseball.
He's hopped everywhere. Should we take some questions? You want to look at the chat?
Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, let's take some questions. Actually, let me go to the restroom real quick.
Yeah, you're good. All right, guys, how are we doing in the chat here? What wide receiver do I want? Alfred. What wide receiver do I want? I like Jalen Darden. I like Eskridge. I really like these guys that that can play in the slot, can be really fast receivers. So those are two guys that I'm watching. I wouldn't say there's any receiver that I'm like going crazy about that I'm like, if they don't select them, I'm going to cry. But those are two guys for me personally that I do really, really like. So I think those are two guys to watch, especially Eskridge, the wide receiver. I think he's just the definition of a Patriot. Is the Patriots' job is done for tonight? Yeah, no. The Patriots are definitely done for tonight, I would think. But they do have the capital to trade back in maybe late in the first if they want to. We've seen crazier things happen. I just don't see anybody on the board that I go, oh, that's a steal that the Patriots would try to grab. So, yeah, I don't know. I just don't see any. Maybe if like Farley dropped to the first or something like in the end, but no, I just don't really see anyone that the Patriots would go, oh yeah, love him. Let's grab him. So I'm gonna go with a no. Should we draft another quarterback? No. No, you don't draft another quarterback. So they were asking, what are some wide receivers that we like for the Patriots?
Well, we might be able to get Rashad Bateman in the second round.
I think he's someone you have to trade up for, but yeah. I said like a Darden and an Eskridge are two guys that I like for the Patriots, but there's really no like wide receiver that I'm like, if the Patriots don't get them, I'm gonna like cry over it. So,
right.
I'm not like that sold on anyone. But I don't know if there's anyone you like more.
Tonight, regardless, is a win.
It's a win. You get your quarterback of the future, and it's an excellent system fit.
Right.
It's a win. It's a win. You got one of the top 5 quarterbacks. You got a quarterback that was being talked about going 3rd overall. So
I'm so happy it went this way, man. I really am. This is great.
would you have rather had Mac Jones or Fields?
Honestly, I probably would have said Justin Fields.
Yeah.
But just because of the mobility factor. But I mean, like I said before, I'm super happy with Mac Jones.
I think that Fields has the higher ceiling.
Yeah.
But but definitely has more question marks. I think Mac Jones is the safer pick. You know what you're getting and is a much better system fit.
Right.
So it's a Belichick move.
Yeah.
So I'm not totally upset.
Did you see Goodell? He just dropped down to the recliner.
Wait, what?
Goodell's trolling now.
Did he fall or something?
Yeah, he just dropped down that recliner like it was nothing. He's like, "What's up? This is buying arena."
I hate that I'm like 30 seconds behind you.
Pairing with his old quarterback.
Oh yeah, they said he's gonna do something funny.
Oh damn, man!
I still don't understand why they brought his chair.
I better hop off of here. Thank you so much for having me on your channel, though, dude.
Bro, we will be back at this tomorrow. You already know it.
Absolutely, man. Yeah. What do we start at 7:00 tomorrow?
Yeah, we'll start at the start. They just selected ETN, which I think is a great pick. Another running back. Kind of surprised.
Right.
But yeah, no, they got it's a nice pick for them. But yeah, no, we'll be back about 7. If I believe that's when it starts. We'll check if we're wrong. Then we'll just be here at the start of the draft. and then we'll cover picks 2 and 3. We'll see how that goes. But
Yeah.
obviously, for the most part, we're probably done with the Patriots here. So I'm gonna let Patriots football breakdown head out for this one. He'll be back, and we'll see him again tomorrow.
Absolutely.
We'll finish out the last few picks here, and then we'll call it a night. And I will be giving you guys my video on Mac Jones.
Great hanging out with you guys. I'm so happy we got Mac Jones. Hey, great hanging out with the Patriots Nation, Patriots Global. Man, thank you so much for having me on your channel. And I will see you
sir.
tomorrow.
We'll see you tomorrow, bro.
Bye, man.
All right, y'all. How much time do they get in the later round? Still 10 minutes? I don't even think it's 10 minutes here, but I don't think it's as much time. Usually these rounds go a little bit faster. They don't give them as much time, but I also know that for the most part, they're not thinking as much. But I feel like they break down more, the guys in the first round. Yeah, it's less time, but they don't break these picks down as much also. Wow, they compared him to Alvin Kamara? That's interesting. So one of my buddies who does Patriot stuff on Instagram just tweeted that he said at the end of the day, say what you want about Mac Jones. He's personally cool with the pick, but you got to be happy that the Patriots got a quarterback, a top 5 quarterback who has that ability to be the future, fits so well in the system, and you didn't have to trade up for him. You didn't have to trade up for him, and wow, the Patriots still have 9 picks. 9 picks. Like, so much we can do with that. So much we can do with that. And you have to remember, too, like, people are saying, well, he only excelled at Alabama because he had a good offensive line, he had a good coach, and he had good weapons. The best coach in sports, arguably one of the best in sports, the best in football. You have 2 top 10 tight ends, yeah. A good running game behind you. You have good, decent receivers for you also, and a very good offensive line. And your transition to the Patriots from Alabama, very similar, so it shouldn't be hard at all. So, I don't know. I don't know personally. I'm doing the thumbnail right now for the video that we're going to be doing on Mac Jones. Let me see. I don't think Jones is worth 15, but in this draft, lucky he fell. David, you're completely right. You're lucky that that Mac Jones fell to the Patriots at 15. And you know what? If you don't select him at 15, there's a good chance somebody's trading up to get him. Washington football team, I guarantee you would have taken him. Guarantee you. You don't wait to pick him. Do they pick Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah? Could be a good pick. Here's that. The pick is in Go Browns. Whoopsies. Oh, no, this is too big. What do you guys want to see the Patriots do in the second? Dan, how did they get these guys to come and be on the draft? And why haven't they asked me? Better question. Is it cold where they are that they got all these heaters?
school here in Cleveland that faces challenge during remote learning.
I mean, a lot of people have faced challenges as remote learning.
Other students, not only preparing
Literally like half of the world, more than half the world.
but teaching other students.
Greg Newsome. Wow. Greg Newsome. Yo, DA, I got to give you a shout out. You're bringing some energy for Mac Jones. You're exactly what we need to be giving, not hate to our potential future QB. Like that's just not, it's not smart to be knocking him down. I'm surprised they got a cornerback. But I do agree with you that the Patriots need to go defense and grab a corner in the second. Wow. He was one of the top corners on the board, and they grabbed him. You got to think that J.C. Jackson or Stephon Gilmore doesn't go to the Browns now for a potential trade. What about Rashad Bateman? You have to trade up to get Rashad Bateman. Rashad Bateman will not fall to the Patriots in the second. I promise you, he will not. I promise you. There's still picks left in the first. You never know. He could still go in the first. So, but no, Rashad Bateman will not be there for the Patriots in the second. If he even falls to the second, you got to trade up like top notch. Top. Is Farley off the board? Yeah, Caleb Farley went to the Titans. I'm actually happy with the amount of picks that I predicted tonight. I posted something on YouTube on the community tab, guys. Subscribe if you are new and haven't joined the channel yet. But trying to see. I posted once we selected Mac Jones, I said just want to say hi to the people that hated on me for drafting Mac Jones at 15 to the Patriots. It's so funny. So funny. PT the GM. Yes, sir. I don't know if I'm happy about the pick or not. All the chats, I'm like, but it could be similar. Yeah. All right. We got our thumbnail, though. So that's good. We got our thumbnail for the Mac Jones video. Hey, Neil Ray with the donation. And my boy says, PG just bought your shirt merch. Thanks for the live, bro. Thank you for freaking shopping out and popping out with your merch, my guy. Make sure you send me a photo. You can send it in the Discord, my email, Instagram. I want to include you in my video. If you send me a picture of you rocking your PG merch, you will get a shout out in my next video. So, like I said, I tried to bring you guys some new concepts. I really like the 2 to 3 concepts that I brought up, and I'm going to be bringing you guys more. But we do have merch, and if you guys do rock that merch, and you send me a picture, video of you rocking it, I will include that in my next video. So, shout out to Neil Ray for the donation and rocking that PG merch, my guy. You are the definition of a real one. Appreciate you, brother. The AFC is stacked. I agree. Neil Ray says he's going to send us a pic when he gets it. That's my guy. That's my guy. Can't wait, bro. Can't wait. Drafted. Got the hiccups now, too. Woo. Shoo. I don't know if I like the red or the gray. Might be too much red. Nah, that's too much red. We got to go gray. Could we go like red as like a background maybe?
With the Capital One Venture Card, you earn unlimited double miles on every purchase every day.
Or should we go white? Oh, no, you definitely don't go white. Should we go black? I don't know. I kind of like the idea of going red.
No further questions, Your Honor. Well, just one. What's in your wallet?
Sweet. I like the thumbnail concept for this year. I think it's kind of dope. Will, I think you make a good point, so I want to put you up. You said, we know one thing. Mac is going to be more accurate than Cam this season. Look at the bright side, and that is the bright side. Mac Jones is one, if not the most accurate quarterback in this draft class. Very, very accurate. Very accurate, especially in that like 10 to 20 yard range where Patriots love to run their offense. It's just perfect. Yeah, guys, I mean, I hear you. The AFC East, woo, the Patriots had to get their QB of the future because the AFC East it's going to be probably the best division within the next couple of years for sure. Elijah Moore still on the board. I'm Christian Barmore. How is Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah still on the board? I'm surprised. I know I also have to update the picks here. I want to make sure I don't fall behind, so we have this updated tomorrow. I know they went Najee Harris. Where is Najee on this? Whatever. I got to scroll up. All right. They got Najee. I told you Rashad Bateman goes off the board. Doesn't surprise me at all. I told you Rashad Bateman likely to go in the first. I didn't see him falling to the second and definitely was not going to make it to the Patriots second round pick. Rashad Bateman off the board finally. I'm trying to think. Who was the Jags' second pick? Was it? No, Greg knew someone after. Who did do you guys remember who the Jags selected at 25? Did Najee Harris get picked yet? Yeah, Najee Harris went to the Steelers. The Saints, so many directions they got to go. I think, could Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah go here? They need linebackers bad. I would take Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah here.
Lamar Jackson's got to be going. That's exactly what I need. That's exactly the profile I need. They knew it down there. As you said, Mel, they needed to go to the draft in order to get this stuff. Yeah, they wanted Penny Holiday. They wanted T.Y. Hilton. But nobody's coming. Sammy Watkins didn't come late. So they got a draft and they wanted a bigger guy.
You guys also have to remember, Mac Jones and Damian Harris are very familiar with each other. Oh, yeah, you're right. Travis Etienne went to the Jags. That's who it was. All right, the board is pretty much updated. They went Greg Newsome. They went Rashad Bateman.
Hey, man, I really appreciate that Patrick Price on my insurance, Jason State Farm. Being a champ has its perks.
Here's the deal, Patrick. State Farm offers everyone's crossing great rates.
Did their selection get picked or announced?
Okay, fine. I'll let you wear the ring, but only for a day.
When you want the real deal,
Trying to see if we have any updates for the Patriots.
there.
Sometimes you take it easy, and sometimes you make it easy. That's the fine life, baby.
These used cars may look identical.
Hmm.
With Carfax, you'll see how a car's history affects its value.
I always knew you were an accident.
Stop overpaying.
I'm still on slavery.
Carfax.com.
Thank you guys. Go Pats. Mac Jones says he wraps up his introductory Zoom conference with reporters.
It's time to hit
How about that?
to be buttoned up. Feel your best and wait. By using just for men shampoo and hair color to eliminate gray in 5 easy minutes. It's time to look forward. Just for men shampoo and color.
Wow. Mac Jones calls the Patriots the greatest franchise in history. Wow. Mac Jones called Damian Harris one of his best friends, said Harris has been helping him through the draft process, and he kept telling him he wanted to go to New England. Wow. So Mac Jones just wanted to be a Patriot. So clear and cut. Did the Saints pick? Trying to see if the Saints picked. I don't think they did.
This is more than just a game. This is teamwork. This is character. This is fun. The NFL celebrates every level of the game with leagues for every kind of player. Let's play. Learn more at playfootball.com. Live from Cleveland. This is the 2021 NFL Draft, presented by Courtyard.
As you should. Boys, I'm beat tonight. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. 2 rounds tomorrow, boys. 2 rounds tomorrow. We got this though. We got this. I'm just super excited to make my Mac Jones video for you guys. Make sure you guys stay tuned tonight. As soon as we hop off here, your boy's hopping to make the Mac Jones vid. They already picked? Who did the Saints pick? Wait, what? Oh, no, the pick is in.
Trade up. They did not do that. They made a pick here. What direction are we expecting? Well, we got that corner. Asante Samuel, Jr. Florida State. It's one Tyson Campbell from Georgia. We talked about a guy like Elijah Moore from Ole Miss still on the board, but I think that cornerback position is an area they will address in the first 2-3 rounds of the draft.
I don't know, y'all. I like this. This year's. Ooh, I like this thumbnail, boys. I like this thumbnail this year. What do y'all think about this? I'll give you boys and ladies a sneak peek at the thumbnail. Can you guys see that? I don't even know if you can see that. Look at that. Look at that. That's just nice. Wait, who did they go with? Peyton Turner? Wow. Honestly, wouldn't have went here. I wouldn't have went Peyton Turner here. Wasn't expecting that. So, oh my God. Peyton Turner. Yo, what? Wow, Green Bay made their pick fast. I don't know. I don't agree. So Peyton Turner is like a second round pick. PFF has him ranked at 58th, and the average draft projection that people had for him was 64, and they picked him at 28. No, I don't agree with it. You had Perkins, Carlos Bashman, Gregory Rousseau, Azeez Ojulari, Jason Owe all ahead. I don't know. I just think the Saints made a dumb pick. I think it was dumb. But whatever. Wow, Peyton Turner. Who does Green Bay go? They got to go Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah or Elijah Moore here. Wow, it's such an interesting story with Aaron Rodgers not wanting to be there anymore. Crazy.
And so the Packers create this situation. Aaron Rodgers not pleased. They have told teams they're not trading him. We'll see whether or not that changes here. Showing's not going to happen tonight, but it could be in play after this weekend.
All right, Packers form is pretty much updated.
Yeah, but if he doesn't want to be there. Can't force him. I mean, I feel like if you want a pick Aaron's going to like, you guys didn't get Kadarius Toney. Elijah Moore, maybe another receiver would be the best route. But I don't know. Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah is it's a need defensively. I mean, a big reason that they couldn't even get to the Super Bowl was that defense, right? Go Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah. Just do it. All right. Where are they going to go? Go Jeremiah. Be smart. Don't tell me it's Stokes. I really wanted Stokes. So if it's Stokes, I want to cry. Here we go. Yeah, it's Stokes, isn't it? Eric Stokes. Wow. Excellent corner. Excellent pick, but I wanted him. How is Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah at 30? Yo, watch. He's going to go to the Buffalo Bills. Just watch. He's going to go to the Bills, and we're going to have to face him twice a year. Just watch. No. All right, let's take Stokes off the board. All right, Eric Stokes is off the board. I mean, Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah is somehow on the board. You gotta believe he goes here, right? I hate to say it, but you gotta believe he does. These picks take so long. I'm kind of surprised Green Bay didn't go wide receiver. I mean, damn, y'all really just don't care about Aaron Rodgers. Y'all are like, okay, bye. Bye, Rodgers. Thanks for being the MVP for the year. I don't know. I feel like Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah was a little bit more needed. But did it get selected for you guys yet? Because I know mine's behind like everybody's by a good 60 seconds. Morig makes sense here. I think they have pretty good safeties, honestly. They could use a little bit of secondary help. I would say more so at corner, though. Opposite of Trey White. They also need a running back, though, but ETN and Najee Harris are both off the board. I know, David. Christian Barmore's still here. I think the reason he's being so talked about, though, is because it's such a bad tackle class, like or D tackle class, rather. I'm sorry. I wonder what we were graded. Do you guys have the Bills pick? F for Jones. Did he say corners, second and third round? Jason Owe. Why they list him as a linebacker, but they have him listed as a DE. Maybe running back for the Pats. I can see the Patriots going running back like round 4. Wow, this is going to be the longest draft in the last few years. All right. Gregory Rousseau? Is that the pick? Wow. Gregory Rousseau is a great player, but Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah. Honestly, whoever gets Jeremiah at this point, it's a steal. All right, let's put it on the board, boys. Baltimore's on the clock. They could, okay, but you know what? I've been saying people can go Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah just because at this point, like, it's such a surprise he hasn't gone. But this really could be a team that gets him. They lost Matt Judon, so maybe Jeremiah is a team to watch for him. Ojulari is also very good. Beast mode. So they went. Wow, Gregory Rousseau, he was ranked about at 37 with an ADP of 39. Hopefully this saves so I don't have to redo it tomorrow. I will say this, Gregory Rousseau is a big man. It's a big man. Whoa. Man, I wish I got picked to be the dude. To be the dude on the draft. Man. Hey, that dude don't have his mask on. He pulled that right down. He didn't care. He gonna get blasted later by his friends and family, I bet you.
And you know how that's going to end. He is making his way across the stage where Susie Culver will interview him in a moment. He was over greeting the Bills fans. He's enjoying it and good for him. He was here tonight in our green room right at a long time.
Draft night picks. Favorite prospect, Justin Fields. Boom or bust prospect, Zach Wilson. I think that's Trey Lance. Most overrated player, J.C. Horn. Can't agree with that. Most underrated player, Elijah Moore.
Rousseau has all this night a dream since he was 7 years old. How does the reality match the dream?
So to see who's on the board, I really like JOK here. And then dang, for the freaking Bucks, I don't even know. Owe or Ojulari maybe for the Bucks. Barmore could fall to the second round.
What do you want Buffalo fans to know about the work you've been doing to be ready for 2021?
Yeah, I'm more than ready, man. I'm gonna go out there and show that I'm competing more hard every single day. I'm bringing to Buffalo. I can't wait to compete. I just can't wait.
Worked away. Congratulations.
Well, definitely. Thank you. Thank you, Susie.
It's always interesting to see these big grown guys with like braces.
We have 2 picks left to go in round 1. And we continue in a moment.
Hi, Chase.
The draft on
Come on.
ESPN.
Come on. Come here. Come here. No? Okay.
The 2021 NFL Draft is presented by Courtyard by Marriott, the official hotel of the NFL, and in part by USAA Insurance, an official insurance sponsor of the NFL.
Tailor-made or one size fits all. Made to order or ready to go. With a hybrid.
See what you guys are saying.
That's why insurers are going hybrid with IBM. With Watson on a hybrid cloud, they can use AI to help predict how
Nick Bolton in the second would be great. I don't think he gets to the second. I personally like Jabril Cox better for the Patriots than Nick Bolton.
using the technology and expertise of IBM. Celebrate Mother's Day with K2.
The pick is in.
Get 25 to 50% off everything.
JOK.
Beautiful gifts and prices you'll love.
Imagine JOK and Christian Barmore drop to the second. I'd be surprised.
Bacon double stack is back in the Biggie Bag for just $5. Only at Wendy's. T-Mobile is America's largest and fastest 5G network. And now we're America's most reliable 5G network. To celebrate, everyone upgrade their experience with a free 5G upgrade. Trade in any working cell phone for a free 5G Samsung Galaxy. And the T-Mobile, when you switch, get unlimited 5G.
Oh, is it the safety? Well, they do need some secondary help. I can see that. Moreg.
Before, we got started with a key. But now, see, it's on.
Before, the rain would bring you down. How you liking now, Ray?
Make sure you guys slap that like button if you haven't already. Helps out tremendously for your boy doing these very, very long streams. I feel like it could be JOK. But Moreg also.
Look forward to Sunday.
Oh my God, did we peaked at I think about 222 viewers today at one point. Wow, that was our peak today. 222. It's pretty cool. That was at what time though? Like 10:15. Oh, Ravens and the Chiefs trade. Wait, no, this was the Orlando Brown one. That's why. I was about to say, oh my God, the Chiefs got their pick back. No, that was the Orlando. They gave a house for Orlando Brown. The Ravens get a first-round pick and a 2021 third and fourth and more, but they went too fast. The Ravens got Oweh. JOK still on the board. I would say, hey, JOK could go to Tampa Bay, but I've been saying that every pick, so now I just sound like a broken record. But they do need the replacement of JPP at some point. But I don't know. I wouldn't say he's not exactly that fit. Maybe Aziz Ojolari at 32. Wow. Linebacker, I have him more as a DE, but I mean, okay. Neil Ray, my boy, I appreciate you for another donation. My brother, you said get cornerback or wide receiver more in the second or offensive line. What are you thinking, PG? I'm thinking corner. But boys, we have to see how the board goes, guys. We have to see. Oh wow, Bucks went quick. They know what they want. They didn't second guess that at all. But I'm thinking corner. We'll have to see how the board goes. Certain guys can drop in, certain guys can go, before we expect. It all just depends. That's the main point. It all just depends on who's there. But I really like the idea of a cornerback, maybe Melifonu's brother. But if we don't go corner, maybe I think it's a defensive pick. Ultimately, I think it's a defensive pick. But maybe there's a receiver they really like. I don't know. But I just think it's a corner. All right, Owe goes 31. Yo, the Buccaneers went quick. Is it JOK? I'm just trying to see who could be the pick. And I don't know. I just think Christian Barmore is the best pick. They don't really need receiver help. Unless they just truly want to go with an edge and they go with Azeez Ojulari.
With the 32nd pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Super Bowl champion Tampa Bay Buccaneers select
Acting like a Buccaneers fan.
Joe Tryon.
Tryon? What? What? Azeez Ojulari, JOK is available in the second. New England, make the move. New England, make the move. Wow. Wow. I don't know about that pick. I don't know about that. I understand going edge here, but to go with Joe Tryon, so many guys I think should have gone above him, but okay. And I guess we wait for the rest of the picks tomorrow. Guys, I want to thank each and every single one of you for being here today. This was a very long stream. We're going to be back tomorrow. We'll see if we're back day 3, but we will be back tomorrow. Patriots Football Breakdown will be with me again tomorrow. We'll see ultimately how these picks go. But wow, the Patriots get Mac Jones today, guys. We get our QB of the future. And there's some guys falling to the second that I wasn't expecting. So this is going to be fun. But I appreciate you guys being here for day 1 of the draft. I'm going to keep this up in case you guys want to go back and check out some of the reactions and whatnot and our thoughts. But appreciate you guys for watching. Like always, Patriots Global out. Guys, make sure you stay tuned before you go to bed. Mac Jones video coming out tonight. So for those who want to know about my thoughts on him, the Mac Jones video is going to be recorded as soon as I end this stream. So peace out. Much love.